Hello, and good evening. It is time for Wings of Fire, my friends.
It is
Welcome.
time.
We're being a little different today because, well, welcome to the Sky Kingdom. As you can see, it's very cloudy today.
Yeah, you don't say. I
We'll
can't
get into
see
that in just a
anything.
moment.
Let's hope there's no murderer incoming because of how foggy it is.
Last time, we had a wonderful day in possibility. However, all good
And I have a
things
new quest.
come to an end.
Indeed.
After revealing to each other some very dark parts of yourselves to one another, it appears Scarlet has made her presence known. And today, she reclaims her throne. I'm surprised how well that worked out. I wasn't planning to say it like that rhymed so well.
Good job, man. You're a poet and you didn't even know it.
Before we get into that, however, we kind of hastily ended last time. So, before we get into this too deep, how about we visit the night before? Would you guys like a fire?
I mean, ideally.
No such. Or fire's not a bad idea.
Be nice because I can't see anything.
Weird. I'm surprised.
Me neither. We are in a cave.
Yes, so allow me to light the fire.
Oh, wonderful. So this is our detachment here.
This is everybody.
So we've got
And there is actually another
we've
Mudwing
got,
over here. He's just out of view for some of you.
Right. We've got Ruby. We've got. Is that? That's someone we know.
That is Rockslide.
Right, Rockslide. That's what I thought. And then this is
Just some Mudwings. Some
okay.
of Ruby's personal guard.
Okay. I thought we had Peril's boyfriend in tow, or I don't remember.
Clay?
Clay, yeah. I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, I thought we had Clay in tow, but I guess not. Do remember Clay being this large, though.
Clay is pretty big, yeah.
Mm.
I've just sent a messenger.
Messenger where?
To let her know we're coming. That she should expect us soon, or in the morning.
And what's your plan?
I don't know.
Wait, let who know we're coming?
What do you think?
Our illustrious Queen Scarlet. I don't know.
She already knows I'm coming, so it doesn't matter if I send her a messenger to know when I arrive.
How does she know you're coming?
Obviously, she's planned this all out.
You think she might be watching us right now?
Doubtful.
So she's just waiting.
Why is that?
Why are you giving our enemy additional information based on an assumption that they already know? If they already know, they don't need your additional information.
Well,
There's actually one more dragon.
they
here.
might want confirmation.
Oleander is also here.
Yes, hello, we're here to depose you. We just wanted to let you know when we'd be coming to do that.
It's a royalty thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I doubt that violence is right on the menu. At least large scale violence.
Yeah.
You have
I
no
don't know how
idea what
scary
my
it
mother
is
is
on the
capable
menu.
of. What she deems necessary.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. How does scaring royalty works anyway?
Like most others.
What do you mean? By the way, question, Salvi. I don't remember, but from what I remember,
I'm trying to
freaking
trying
who
something
is
new.
it?
Hey.
Who's the Rainwing?
Hey.
Glory, right? Glory is kind of just the queen of the Rainwing Kingdom because like I
No.
don't-
Because she has brain cell.
No, she issued a challenge and won.
she issued a challenge to the
Also, she
previous
has
Rainwing
brain
queen.
cell.
Also, she has brain cell.
What?
A very
Able to
important
think through
aspect.
actions and perform
The-
appropriately.
The previous leader being, if I remember correctly, was the previous leader
So-
like a group of 3 people, and they shared the one brain cell back and forth between them?
Basically, yeah, it was a group of
Oh,
5
I see.
dragons
5. Okay.
That's even worse.
that
And they passed the brain cell.
yeah.
So
Hey,
I guess
dragon fruit.
how did she defeat them in combat?
No. She challenged them to Rainwing
they
games, which
surrender?
is how they do their whole thing. Most other
Okay, yeah,
tribes
that
do
makes
stuff
that
like
makes
this.
a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So would Fly know that?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, how does
then
this
in that
work?
case, I'm going to answer. Oh, so you're just gonna challenge them to a game of what's a Rainwing game?
Hide and seek.
Chess? Is chess hide and seek? Oh my god. Okay.
Hide and seek.
So you're just gonna
waiting.
challenge them to like I don't know hide and seek or something?
You can play 3 dragon ante.
I'm not exactly sure what that game is, but no.
Well, that's how we do it in the Rainwing Kingdom.
Yeah, it'd be really nice to find Scarlet while she hides somewhere in the Skywing Kingdom.
We can help you with that if ever the need comes.
Normally, it is the requirements of a daughter or a sister to challenge the queen for the throne. And through
And then play a game of hide and seek.
I don't
Through
think hide and seek is
a
going to be the answer to this.
fight to the death.
Oh, that's a lot less fun.
Who did Scarlet challenge?
No one. She can't.
And why do we have to care about this?
Because she's claiming the throne for herself. By force.
Well,
Yeah, but why do we
think
have
it-
to care about procedures when she has no right to claim it?
Exactly
well,
my point.
I'm starting to get an idea of what's going on here.
Then why are we notifying her of our plans?
Are we?
Hold on. I think I'm getting it. You said
cause-
a fight to the death, yeah?
To cause upset with whoever followers or other dragons might be there. Because that news will get out.
I think I might possibly get what she's trying to get at.
So, Your Majesty, you said a fight to the death, yeah?
Yes.
Well, Scarlet isn't dead.
She abdicated, basically.
So there is another way.
She vanished without a trace. And I had to pick up the pieces.
Right. It makes sense.
That's just one long game.
Honestly, I guess with all the work you've done, that throne should be yours. But in a way, I can kind of see why some people aren't sure.
The dragons that aren't sure are Scarlet's purest loyalists, if anything. All she cared about was violence. I changed that.
Well,
The only thing you could hear in the Great Hall were roars of combats and death when Scarlet was ruling. Now,
trust me, I know that very well.
now those halls are filled with music.
What even is like the end goal of all this?
Maybe,
Combat.
maybe, oh, maybe those dragons are also going to prefer your way.
As they should. Because
And
Scarlet's
others.
way, if she gets her way, everyone is doomed.
I mean, the only end goal I could think for someone like Scarlet would just be mass chaos and control. Nothing else beyond that, really. But that's just an educated guess.
I really don't know.
She won't let anybody stand in her way. Not even eggs.
You can say that again.
Not even eggs? That's not
He
even
relentlessly hunted me and my mom through the northern forest for I don't know how long. At least some of her soldiers did, I guess.
Striate, you're awfully quiet.
Thus.
Why don't you tell them what happened on the brightest night?
So, Lucas.
What is that? What happens with Striate?
Brightest nights. It was the time when the entire Sandwing Succession War concluded.
No, not that brightest night. The actual brightest night.
Oh, the actual brightest night.
If you need a refresher.
Yeah,
yes.
yes. No, wait. I remember now. I remember. Brightest night. The beginning. I can't say for where else and what else has taken place across period during the brightest night, but for us, I was there at the Skywing Palace. The brightest night was coming to happen. The prophesized moment when the Dragonettes of Prophecy were to be born. And my Queen Scarlet decided to prevent that. The so-called Skywing related to said prophecy, if ever there was one, was killed before they even had a chance. In front of everyone. Every last dragon in attendance witnessed.
And the one who carried it out was Peril.
All it took was for her to touch any which one of them. And what life may have been inside, snuffed out in black. And
Now I
did it all
understand why
in
Scarlet
service
was
of
so...
what Queen Scarlet commanded.
Why was she so hell-bent on preventing this?
Because why let a bunch of dragonets decide the end of a war? We were suspected to have the advantage by this point. And if we were going to let some dragonets be the end of what could have been our victory over every other tribe and see to Burns' ascendance, well, we would have gotten quite the cut of land and more.
But what actually happened?
No Skywing
your-
eggs made it that night.
Not a one.
None.
Wait. You destroyed all of them?
Yes.
Every
How
single egg
many
that was supposed
exactly?
to hatch on that night.
Many. I didn't pay attention enough to count. All I witnessed was Peril moving off between one in each one.
9. Ruby has stepped closer to the fire.
You paid closer attention than I did.
How could I not? My mother forced me to watch.
That's right,
Count
you were
them.
right there next to it.
And count them as they all burned one by one. As little skywings inside yet unhatched.
What about the dragons that laid those eggs? Were they there as well?
Undoubtedly.
And everyone was made to watch.
Why is it going to stare through the fire at Ruby? Well, stare at sort of see Ruby while staring at the fire. There is... I can understand that some things need to be done. Especially the more I think about everything we've gone through. There's a
You're making it
difference between doing something because you have to, even if it's not, even if it may sound cruel, but
What, you're about to say that Queen Scarlet was in the right?
I don't know. But making
What do you mean you
dragons
don't know?
Making dragons watch everything, that is undoubtedly wrong.
How is that the part that's wrong? Keep in mind, these were skywing eggs. Unhatched.
Babies.
Dragonets.
Well, to be completely honest with Your Majesty, I don't have the highest opinion of Skywings.
Well,
To me, I don't know. It seems like this penchant for violence is just a thing. I've seen it all the time.
You're making it almost sound like you're justifying my side of things.
Straight, what?
I don't think I am.
Oh,
But
She's not gonna take that lightly, though.
yeah, I don't expect her to.
Like, while you're talking, can you make a dex save?
Me?
Oh no.
Yes.
You do know I have evasion, yes?
Correct.
Yes.
do it anyways.
Okay,
Well,
that's it.
fuck
It doesn't
them.
matter that you don't get hit. That you don't get hit or not. You, while you're talking, you notice that Ruby, like, reached for the edge of the campfire and then basically flipped half of it over towards you. In a bit of anger.
Okay, well, that's it.
Out of character, case in point.
That's
Case in point, that's racist.
Ruby.
Bai is going to pick up a piece of the fire, a piece of wood that's kind of on fire, and point it at Ruby and say, "Exactly." And although
That
he
is
was
his-
kind of holding it, hold on, let me finish. Although he was kind of holding it in before, now Ruby could probably see some tears streaking on his eyes. Do you have any idea the cruelty I had to witness that night? How they
You wanna talk about
completely
cruelty?
ripped her apart.
Did you not hear what I just said?
That just seems in line. That's exactly what I said.
It is all she knows. All she cares about. If she's not met with it, she will continue it.
So you're telling me that she's the only problem?
Are you saying
If
I'm a
Scarlet is
problem?
opposed-
Is that what you're saying? Because whatever happened on the night that you're talking about does not matter to me. It matters to her, doesn't it?
Are you saying that if we get rid of her, all of this stops?
Scarlet has reigned for 19 years too long.
Bai's gonna throw the stick on the floor. Are you saying that if we stop her, all of this cruelty stops?
Yes. All I care about is seeing dragons safe. I turned her arena into a hospital until we no longer needed it.
Well, if there can exist a world where Skywings are just as nice and peaceful as everybody else. Bai's gonna start trying to throw back some of the stuff in the fire. I guess that's something I can fight for.
Good. If only my sister were here, we wouldn't be in this mess.
You don't know that for certain.
I do.
Maybe it could even be worse.
My
How
sister
long
was
has she
going.
been missing for?
My sister was going to challenge Scarlet the day before she went missing.
Is that what you're planning to
I
do
wonder how
now?
that happened.
Exactly.
Go missing?
Hmm?
Is she talking to me or to Squall?
She was answering Squall there.
Okay, never mind.
Scarlet no doubt had something to do with it.
And is
Like
that
I
what
said.
you're planning to do? Challenge Scarlet?
I don't plan to challenge her, because I don't need to.
Finally, some sense.
And then what happens with an empty throne?
I plan to remove her from existence.
Okay, but what about the empty throne?
It won't be empty because it will be mine.
Whether or not she
I mean,
was
by-
gone for
by-
that duration is still
But does
unknown.
regicide
what I
make you the queen?
I am
It's
the
not
queen.
regicide. She had no
Okay.
right to the throne that she is claiming, so it already does. It doesn't belong to Scarlet.
Arguably, it does.
What do we do if we get there
Why
and
do you
she
say
challenges
that?
you?
Because like Ruby here said, normally transition of power requires someone, a dragoness with blood relation to the queen on the throne to make the attempt.
Specifically a sister or daughter.
Correct. But since no challenge has exactly been done, Queen Ruby is queen until she's removed.
Have I been removed? No. I've been busy. And I, for one, my location has been known since my absence from the palace, whereas Scarlet has been gone for almost over a year. Without a single word. Somebody has to take the reins. There can't be no one for a year.
Out of character, that's a weird saying for a dragon to use.
Perhaps so, but she's back all the same.
Dragons don't ride horses.
Sure.
Well,
Translation
in
error.
that
Our
case-
culture, our tradition still stands.
I guess it's a simple matter of if Scarlet is gone, then
She can't come back.
it'll just go to Queen Ruby, and everybody will.
Yes, that would be the case.
Exactly. I'm her only living daughter.
Well, she can't, by right, challenge you then.
Precisely. Which is why she's getting off of that throne one way or another. Now then.
Good.
Are we presenting her the option to leave if she chooses?
Letting her live would be a terrible idea.
Certainly.
We already know
Agreed.
what she wants. She wants Glory dead. She wants the Dragonets of Destiny dead. And she probably wants you dead. Looking straight at Fly.
Fly's just gonna shrug. You don't have to tell me that twice.
Now then. We've got a long day tomorrow. Yes, we do. Now, could we please get some actual sleep? I'd rather be rested enough before...
Don't have to tell me twice.
Never mind.
Flesh isn't gonna go to a corner and sleep. He's gonna go to a corner. He's gonna actually go close to Striate and sleep. But a little, sort of try not to fall asleep right away.
Oh yeah, vampires probably gonna try.
But he's gonna make it try to seem like he's asleep without being completely asleep.
So faking to be asleep, or I guess.
I mean, he's gonna sleep eventually.
But he's just gonna be watching.
But he's gonna try to wait for Stride to fall asleep before. Without wanting to make it obvious.
Yeah.
Riot is very much is going to recognize, but ultimately not pay mind.
I mean, how are you gonna recognize that? I want to know.
Of course.
Well,
Maybe
how?
more recognize the inconvenience if she was planning to sneak out, but not necessarily recognize that it was intentional.
Yeah, possibly. That I would be okay
Recognize
with
the
that justification.
possibility that it could be intentional, but not be certain of that.
That I would be okay with.
yet again, Striate, your dreams are plagued with dragons you've met previously. Your trainers. Starting with Indigo. It goes down the line from those you've met so far. It wasn't Deepu. Oh, heck, what was his name? Who was the Sea Wing that you trained with? Do you remember?
Yes. I have the list right here.
Seaweed.
Seaweed. No,
It
that
was-
was the guard.
I know, I'm joking.
Deepu
50% C.
and
was Deepu's-
Shore.
Yeah, it was Shore, that's right. It goes from Indigo to Shore to Blade Singer to not Icicle, Crystalline to Deathbringer. They all just kind of look at you.
Is Tectonic present?
He is not. Indigo steps forward. You're
Why
getting
are they
close
all
now.
They're expecting of me of something.
It doesn't matter. It's already too late.
In what way?
Tomorrow, you will stand victorious. As you always have. Isn't that right? Isn't that what matters? That you are standing on top?
Yes. I've intended to beat them all after all. Every last dragon on Pyria. To be better than every last one of them. To stand victorious above them all.
And you will. Because tomorrow, you will ignite.
Teeth showing, smoke fuming from her nostrils. Sharpness to eyes and hearing such words that sing so beautifully to her ears. Striate speaks out. And burn them all.
The long fireball, the sword, appears in your claws. And it just burns. A raging fire. Replacing the blade. Only in the dream, of course, but... You're thinking about it now. This sword's fire... It's been yours this whole time. If only it could stay lit.
For it takes to have my flame and keep it.
But perhaps it will stay lit tomorrow. Now then. The dream fades away. And let us return to morning.
In a brief moment, before I forget in the future, again. Separate bit. Unarmed fighting and chakra mastery. What would you rate their percentages to be at?
What are they at now?
Ice Wing HPMA was only used up once in a humorous encounter, and then again proper, and currently at 1%. Chakra Mastery 83.
You can bump Chakram to 90.
Fair.
Oh, that's not right.
Beyond that, the blind fighting with Blade Singer. Unless we want to not include the brief practice between the two of them. Or, at that, now that I nearly forgot as well, Vampire and Striate having a couple of times where they have done it. Practiced it.
You can add 10 to the rest.
Understood?
With that said,
Mhm.
good morning. You may now all rise.
Ready.
Is fire still going?
It would be out,
There you go.
but it would be pretty much lit from the doorway or the entranceway.
Well, it's the big day. It's the big day. Gonna take down that Scarlet.
Everybody else is ready. What say you?
Yes.
I'm gonna come up to Ruby. Your Majesty, I have only one question.
What?
I was thinking about it before falling asleep, but do you have any good memories of Scarlet? I mean, she is your mother after all.
There is one. Watching her face melt off. Thanks to glory.
Right.
But that's not what you meant, was it?
Well, I was thinking that... No, it's not what I meant. I just felt that it was a little cruel to force you to face her if, you know...
It's either they fight, or, well, recognition won't stand long.
Still, I hope you have your answer. Because there is none. Now then.
I do.
Can we get going?
Of course.
Naturally.
This time I'll jump on Squall. I was on Fate last time, I think.
Okay.
Don't know what the fuck Squall is, but... Oh, there he is.
Wall is somewhere.
He was in the darkness.
In the darkness.
I'm gonna hang back.
Who said that?
Oleander.
Alright.
I best
Roger.
stay out of sight. It's what I do best, after all.
You think the loyalists are gonna? You think the loyalists are gonna try and sneak in when they realize we're here?
They might. Alright. Time to resume.
Yes.
Before we resume,
What's up?
I just want to say that I will discuss with Squall on the way there the same concerns I did with Fate about Striate, knowing that Scarlet was returning before I told everybody else.
Oh yeah, it's like, shit. I was about to mention. I think when fucking there are gonna be a couple of times where fucking Vampire looks at Stride like, "You alright?" But they also don't want to press the issue because
I think Rosary is just going to be checking for like any subtle clues that might tell her that Striate's not okay.
how do we find out she's the imposter?
Let me know what happens if I do this. Fuck. Okay, it goes black.
Well, the
Interesting.
screen's
Wonderful.
black.
Oh, that's
To be
right.
fair, if Fate wants to, he can just go chat with the other dragons to let them
This
know.
is why. There we go. I forgot to give the party token vision. But in any case.
But in my opinion, there's no need to stress about it right now.
You come in, breaking through the clouds after you leave the cave. Let me slowly part them. The first thing that comes into view is the massive arena on the left, before the entire palace becomes part of the sky, basically.
That's a
Built.
wonderful coliseum.
Into the mountains. Or built part of the mountains. The Scarlet Palace stands strong, tall, and very long. As it houses pretty much 80% of Skywings in the entire realm.
This place is massive. How old is all of this?
Well, the palace itself was built a long time ago. It's been built on to time and time again. The arena was Scarlet's idea.
Out of character, that sounds like very sketchy civil engineering.
Precision dragon engineering.
Dark engineering, my beloved.
Sure.
It's become quite a thing. Every queen has their own little addition they want to add on.
What was your addition, Your Majesty?
You're eventually going to make a city up here.
We had a city
Be
at
careful
one
what
time.
additions you make.
We had a city 500 years ago. But as you might recall, it was evaporated in an instant.
I would have no recollection of that.
Perhaps you weren't there for that, but I think that was mentioned. Whatever it may be, they usually do have something to add. As you asked, mine was a hospital, which apparently nobody had added yet.
Ah,
No one had added a hospital.
shame. You can turn anything into a hospital.
They
You
usually
turn the Colosseum into a
kill the
hospital.
infirm.
Well, I did do that, yes.
Yeah.
For a
Yeah.
time.
Kill the infirm?
What? No,
Someone else thought.
I turned the Colosseum into a hospital.
I that was out of character. I am kidding.
That's why I didn't respond to it.
Until I found a better place to put it. That wasn't outside. Plus, some gladiators still wanted to at least fight, but at least now it's
Reasonable.
not to the death.
I'm just more surprised that no one before you thought about a hospital.
It's very common to have fights to the death. Colosseums are very popular. Even
Well-
among civilized nations.
The Skywings have had enough death. Only one more should remain. See that part in the top? That's the throne room.
So what are we doing then? We're flying right in?
Straight
You
in.
do know we're coming, right?
Exactly.
Sure, probably.
Well,
Get
I
these
guess we're
little-
tackling this problem head on then.
I'll leave the window unlocked.
Like directly to the forehead.
Ruby dive bombs through the window and everybody follows.
Well, there is no
Head
window.
on.
It's just
Fly
a.
directly to
so-
the forehead.
It's an
They're
open
cla-
door.
It is a very wide open door. There's another one actually right here, like across the way from it, into this tower. If it would let me ping. There, that tower.
The
It
big
goes
tower.
down and
onion on it?
you can actually see from here a dining room.
I mean, all I'm thinking right now is Ruby doing like a superhero landing, and then there's nobody in the room.
So, the first thing that you guys see when you come into the throne room. I'm grabbing the book for this.
Oh boy.
Grabbing the book.
You know it's good when he's grabbing
Uh-oh.
the fucking book.
It's like you're casting a spell.
I'm grabbing my spell book. Escaping Peril.
Fireball.
And I need to have the thing up. Okay. So, the throne room itself, there are little, like, lines everywhere that are hollowed out. There's depictions of clouds everywhere, like, engraved in the walls where these lines like cut into and out of the wall. Where's the thing? There are 2 thrones, one small one on the left and one large one directly in the center. Like a massive pillar. The thrones themselves are depicted as clouds, basically. And, of course, on one of them, the one directly in the front and center, where's the music?
What music?
Is Scarlet. However, on the other throne room, or on the other throne, rather, you hear, "Mommy!" from a little dragonette.
Oh. Wait, mommy.
Cliff! However, Scarlet on the throne raises her claws. "Not another step, Ruby. Or you know exactly."
Why would Ruby
That's
walk
very
into
bad news.
the gold circle?
It's the last part. It's not a trap or anything. It's the only gold she left in the throne room. She left it here.
No, it's definitely a trap.
It's
It's an AOE.
It's the X
It's a
on the
very
floor.
obvious trap.
Oh my god.
It's your mark on the stage. You're supposed to stand there.
exactly.
She doesn't have her target selection on Scarlet. She doesn't know the cast bar is filling.
And of course, directly next to this tiny dragonette is Peril, the fire scales.
We can all see this, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you see
Can't
the
you
room?
see it?
I was like,
I'm looking at it.
I mean,
There's
yeah, I
Carol?
want to make sure that we
Oh,
all
that.
the characters are actually seeing it. Like, we're not.
Like that we were all actually here, not just here for us to be able to see what's going on.
I mean,
Yes.
is the room lit correctly? Or is it visible? I don't know. I have dark vision.
The room is
That's why.
well lit because of the door with the sun behind it,
and
letting all the
braziers.
light in,
Fucking-
and all of these braziers. Yeah. But yes,
Not the
as I was saying,
baby.
not another step, Ruby, or you know exactly what will happen to your precious dragonette.
Some fine insurance right there.
If you touch him, if you dare, she will the moment I give the order.
Why does this always happen?
What?
It's just Shay talking to himself in the corner. He's like, why do they always have this back and forth? Every time anyone does this. Always the same.
Ruby, motions to Peril. I knew you couldn't be trusted.
Squall rolls initiative. Smile.
You also notice...
Smile emoji.
Well, actually she doesn't have it out right now. But this...
I do want to add something here.
What?
Fly is going to poke at Squall. Just poke on Squall's hind leg. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. That's terrible.
Oh my god.
I'm going to walk under Squall. Come out in front of him. Let's kind of poke the...
Actually, yes. Go ahead.
Poke his belly, more or less. And sort of slowly give a head nod towards Striate.
While you're doing that, you notice a familiar blue-scaled dragonborn stepping out from behind the throne.
No.
So I'll make sure. Wait.
She's
So
just
I'll
kind
make
of leans against the pillar and crosses her arms while looking at you all.
So I'll make sure
Well, hello again.
Squall saw me,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to sort of slowly walk back this way, and just sigh as I see Redica behind the throne. I mean, at this point, like, it's not even. I'm not even angry at her. I'm angry at myself.
It's like
I told you to let me kill her.
As I get
should
back
have
to
done
the
that.
conversation, a little bit is missed in the little depiction going on between you guys. Ruby points dramatically at Peril. I knew you were lying. You've always been the reason for everything that's wrong with this kingdom. Me? I just follow orders like everyone else. What did I ever do to you? Those eggs on the brightest night. That's what you did. And to my sister. Do you even remember her?
She did, her sister.
Oh!
There. Slow.
Yo!
Do you even remember her? Among the hundreds of dragons you've killed? No. Who? Oh, Ruby. Scarlet speaks up. You empty-headed princess. Have you been hating my poor little champion all this time for the one terrible thing she didn't do? What do you mean she didn't do it?
Did you make her do it?
Of course not. Peril didn't kill Tourmaline. She's not even dead. Like I said, missing. So where is she? Let's try to focus, shall we? I'm here for my throne. Thank you for keeping it warm, by the way. But it's time to give it back.
Kind of looks like you've already taken it.
Mommy, the child in the throne over here. I have to tell you something. Grandma.
Oh no.
Grandma's kind of mean.
Oh, the mind of a child.
The baby!
I know, sweetheart, don't worry.
Well, baby.
You can't challenge me for the throne. Only sisters, daughters, yes, blah, blah, blah. But, my dear, you can quote rules at me all day long, and it won't change one important fact. I have your son. So, which would you rather have? The throne? Or sweet little dragonette?
Cast teleport on the child.
We cast Dimension Door on the child.
True!
See, I was thinking about that. I have none of these things, sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, do we really not have any of these things, bro?
Wait,
I
do
mean,
none of
Fate
us
has,
have
Fate has Dimension Door.
Now
I can
then.
do it.
But how do you get Fate to the child?
Okay, how many uses of
See, I
Dimension
have
Door
another
do you
plan
have?
also requires certain individuals to fail saves, and I don't know if that's going to work.
Now then. Allow me to
Certain
begin.
Individuals.
Not that individual, no.
Hold on, we actually need to think about this because if we can pull this up, this is massive.
You're about to bear the game, right?
Save the
I
child.
can't believe I thought you changed. Even after the conversation we had, Peril. can't believe this. Still working for her. What's Clay supposed to think, huh? Who's Clay?
Who's this?
That... don't worry about that right now. Did anybody else catch what I just said?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did catch
Clay?
what
Yeah.
you said. It's just that
said-
Shay doesn't
guessed-
care.
Yeah. Shay
Like
doesn't-
Clay.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
his like.
Far away, motherfucker.
You can see Ruby,
There's...
her eyes like pop. It's a spell.
Interesting.
What did you do to her? What kind of animus touch nonsense have you... I didn't do anything at all. Peril is my most loyal subject, as she always has been. Peril would never just forget about Clay. What did you do?
Nah, that's a male character. Yeah, they're practically dating.
Wonderful observation.
Hey, I'm not under a spell. I just don't have a great memory. No need to get all smoky and bothered. Clay is the one dragon who changed you. He's one of the Dragonettes of Destiny, remember? You met him in the arena? You saved his life when a dragonbite viper bit him. He's the only dragon who was willing to give you a second chance. Well, there's me. The dragon who gave you your first chance and never required a second, Peril. That's all you need to remember. I'm the one who cares about you. Wait, there's Turtle? This guy pops up. Huh? Who's Turtle? You've never mentioned a turtle before. Anyway, we were in the middle of a wonderfully peaceful transfer of power. Ruby, I'm obviously going to have to lock you and your friends up.
Is Peril like
Oh no! I can't allow
exuding
such
fire
things.
scales?
We know Peril has fire scales. We don't know if anybody else has fire scales.
No, but is she like? Does she look
There's-
like she has fire scales right now?
There's one odd thing you guys might notice about Peril currently.
Oh, that's
A wrought iron chain is just kind of held around her neck like a necklace with a little locket at the end of it.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
animus
it.
object.
That's the animus object.
And
It's so easy.
does she look like she's glowing?
You can't really tell.
Zavi.
Everything's glowing here.
You can make a perception check.
Okay.
But while you're doing that, I'm going to have to lock you all up until I decide your fate. I'm picturing for Ruby a
that's good.
grand execution in the middle of the arena. Now, as for how we're going to do this,
You know,
Scarlet
I've had
reaches
enough
behind
of
her.
this.
and she
Oh,
pulls
no.
out a staff,
Fearless leader.
Fearless leader.
and she slams the bottom of it onto the throne. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I can't make that.
Right.
Yes.
Silence.
Where did you?
Except
Silence.
for Striate.
Wait.
Of course.
Does silence work though?
Let me... The problem is...
It's a cast by speech. It's not a cast by item.
So... Yeah, the item is casting the spell, not her.
Hmm.
That's
Well,
not what I'm
here goes
concerned
nothing.
about. I'm casting silence on freaking this piece of work.
So
Well, vampire failed.
Why is
It's like-
that hidden flag?
Like
We're
a
not
vampire
rolling
goes,
too
"Where the hell
well.
I probably
Oh,
didn't
my lord.
pass.
This is not good.
I might have. Might.
If a 15's a pass, then I
What save
think
am I
I'm
making?
safe.
A wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Oh, good.
It's not my strong point.
No, vampire's gonna go. What?
This
Where
one's
did you
not
get
terrible
that?
on me, but that's not a great roll either.
Well, you can't even see it. You rolled it privately.
Yeah.
Oh, I did? Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
never mind.
Then
You
what
can
did
just make that public. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So 15, 12, 3, 16, 12, 10.
I'm gonna
That's
use
not good.
inspiration.
You may. Remember, you guys mostly have inspiration if you want to save it for this.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
only
have
using-
one.
Yeah. I
Do I have this right?
You
don't
should.
I will
Are you
say-
freaking
think
kidding
I
me?
have an inspiration.
You're
Shelby,
joking.
can I have another inspiration?
Every time, yeah. Oh, I love this random number generator. It's just like the old one.
What were you going to say,
That's
Zophie?
not random. He rolled that.
I rolled that. Can I have another
Ah.
inspiration, Zavi?
If somebody wants to give you theirs,
I don't know if I passed. It's a little.
Yeah, I also don't know if
feel a
I
little
passed or failed.
safer, But
I'm not gonna say.
this is not looking good.
Did I say shit? I don't.
I don't.
do
I don't even have an inspiration.
I
so-
don't think for me it matters.
What did you
gonna
use
let
your
I'm gonna let
inspiration
mine
for?
sit where it
Oh wait, I do
sits.
have inspiration. I'm using this. Fuck it.
Did we all get an inspiration at some point? I forgot about.
Yes,
think-
everybody did. Everybody got it.
Everyone does, except we just didn't use our inspiration.
But I do
die.
think Fly used his at some point.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
not.
think I used one because he gave me one.
I think that was
To
before
me.
we all got
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, you gave me one to me.
Okay, so you probably forgot to add it then.
Yeah.
If so-
probably.
Vampire pass
Don't.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I pass.
Squall is
seems a
taking
little-
donations.
I want to give mine to Squall, but if he ends up not passing, that's not great.
Go for it.
You know what? Yeah, I'll give mine to Squall. He's got a really
Yay.
good chance of actually getting it.
He has a +6 and he rolled 2 4s. What's the chances of him
Yup.
getting a third one?
4, 4,
Uh,
4. Death.
Pretty good.
You
Oh
didn't.
no!
You didn't.
No.
Oh!
Oh,
Even
Oh my
worse.
God, even worse.
Somehow.
I really tried, Squall.
Yeah, I know.
Rosary, what about you? Do you want to give him yours?
Did
Another
anyone
one.
else fail besides?
A lot of other people failed. Yeah.
Well, Vampire succeeded
I will
with
say-
the
I
inspiration.
will say now,
With my own.
Fly did pass with a 16.
Yeah, Rosary doesn't though.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
won't
then-
say if you passed or not until you decide to do it.
All right, sure. Rosary circle.
Considering I'm also gonna have to be the healer of this, I'm gonna use it on myself just to be safe.
Yeah, this is gonna be really, really annoying.
are we fighting
so-
Okay,
there?
well, hold on. You
yeah.
only needed to do the one. Wow, you rolled
Oh.
2 10s. Or 2
I didn't
18s.
mean to.
It's okay.
I
Yeah,
thought it
that's
was.
So-
fine.
I will
You're
say,
good.
now, the DC was 15.
Oh.
God damn, good thing you did.
She would have passed if she did it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So
So-
I did. There is something I do want to tell you. I didn't get the time to tell you this, Zavi, but I wanted to say this.
what?
What?
Wait, is that
Interesting.
private? Oh, it's
No.
private.
Oh,
Public.
oh no.
Don't act
Public,
like you didn't see
public.
that. Anyway, so
You got.
could've
Yeah.
put that
if your
into
roll was below a 15,
I
you are
did
now-
I did pick private GM, anyways.
charmed.
Wonderful. Does anybody have the thing that makes them immune to charm?
Fate.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
Fate
thing?
does.
Fate, I believe,
The copper
can.
circlet of carbominable constitution will
Oh,
remove the
yes.
charmed status immediately upon taking it.
Wonderful.
How? Wow.
Thanks, crab.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah,
It's useful
let's go.
somehow.
Let's go
Send
to crab
help.
fight.
I love not being able to
So-
play the game.
I also. Oh,
You
fuck-
will still
fuck
play.
this.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just you
So
are now
I do-
charmed.
You can play
I
the game
do
on
have
Warzone.
this, so that would have been less important to me.
You
But
do.
it's good that I didn't have to use an action for that.
I mean, it's good that I did not have to possibly use calm emotions on.
I don't have an
Well,
action
yeah.
this turn because I silenced.
Oof.
So I can't use an action while charmed.
But it's fine because we're not doing combat anyway. Because guess who else got charmed?
Ruby.
No, she actually didn't charm her.
Somehow. For
No,
some reason.
she chose
Retica.
not to.
Who got charmed?
You're charmed. You're charmed.
All of our
You're
allies.
charmed.
Yeah.
You're
We
charmed.
chose to bring everyone with like 10 out of 80 willpower. Great.
Shay is charmed. I think that's
That's
everybody.
unfortunate.
Also,
Yeah.
Yeah, vampires is really.
Okay.
Wait.
And what's the problem with combat at this stage?
this charm. Allow me to bring it up again.
Can I act like I'm actually charmed?
You guys
You know,
know
I
how this
forgot
effect
about
actually
something real
works.
quick.
Yes, you can. You'd have to make deception checks though.
I forgot about something
probably
I
that.
just found that I have.
You-
that I could have added my intelligence modifier to that.
You will regard Scarlet as the true queen. If she is
That's pretty
harmed,
good.
you must try to charm, or not charm, you must try to protect her.
Oh.
However,
No.
if you, for some reason, are harmed, by her, or any one of her allies, you will lose the charm.
Question.
Okay.
I mean, you'll also have to explicitly try to convince me to do that because I am not considered a member of this kingdom. So I don't care.
It's
Squall sorted
It-
in the same place.
it is the effects of the rod of rulership.
Oh.
It
okay.
specifically states, while charmed in this way, the creature charmed by this effect regard you as its trusted leader. So,
Okay, well that's not what you said.
but you know what I mean. She'd want you to
Yeah.
call her the true queen.
Please. Yeah.
Now then,
Yeah, but it is pretty.
And I would
different,
tell
but-
her, you know, you're my trusted leader, but I'm not going to do that.
Sure. What?
Hey,
Pepper's gonna say.
question.
Oh.
Don't try to outthink the charm. It doesn't work that way. That's why
No,
your
I'm-
wisdom save is for.
No,
talking
No,
to
I'm
gonna
just-
say, I was.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I'm not going to she's trusted, but it doesn't have to say I have to respect her.
I mean, that comes
gonna
kind of
say-
with the basket.
I
but
mean,
No,
Couldn't I
but
also
you do
just
because
use,
you're charmed. Sorry to say, that's how charmed works.
don't
Would I
worry.
just use calm emotions on some of the people who got charmed to suppress their charm?
You can do that. But how many can you do that on?
Yeah,
At least
that's
one.
the main thing. There's a
Yeah.
lot of them.
Rockslide, what are you?
Uh-oh.
Where did you get this?
Please
Like,
bring
Okay,
Queen. Please bring Ruby to the Great Hall, where
She can't talk right now.
true.
Yeah, she can talk.
Yeah.
Wait,
Dumbass!
She can't
So
talk.
we're just sitting here doing nothing because she
She has
can't
to
talk.
abdicate
She
the
can,
throne to be able to talk.
Get off the throne to go move over
She can, like,
outside of
maybe
the zone of silence
motion
and
with
talk.
like her
Get
claws,
freaking
but-
wrecked.
I was gonna cast. What if I? Wait, I was gonna have Vampire say.
Oh,
We won.
No,
She left
actually,
the
no.
throne.
No.
She left the throne. No.
Easiest combat ever.
She tries to-
No.
She tries to speak, but noticing she can't, she makes talon motions towards Retica, towards you, and then Retica steps forward, out of the silent zone, trying to like talk for a couple seconds. There. Now, whoever cast this, remove it. As ordered
You're not my
by
leader.
your leader.
I don't believe you. I think you
Sorry.
plan to betray her.
We don't have to follow her orders.
You ain't the queen, bitch. You some blue dragon, bitch. To kick your ass.
So it was you? Squall?
You gonna take the fall, bro?
Who was what?
Take the fall.
She's asking if it was
can
you.
cast Silence. Pretty
It's
sure.
so dumb.
that
I don't know. I
it's a
just work
silence
here.
spell because it's just a somatic component, right?
It is a concentration spell, though.
Yeah.
She's gonna sled the shit out of you.
I just realized something dumb I could do. I'm sorry.
Wait, but the
Wait, yes, yes, yes.
What are you
Go
doing?
on.
I also
No, I'm
have
not doing
silence.
anything. Just keep going.
What are you doing?
Oh shit.
One at a time. Relax.
You guys. Oh my god.
Breathe.
Wait, guys,
Now then.
wait for it. Wait for
Retica puts her claws in front of her towards you, Squall. Remove it.
Yeah.
Make me.
Make a dex save.
it. Fail it
Can
intentionally.
I intentionally
Fail
fail?
it intentionally. Yes.
Not my goal.
Yes, but to be honest, I don't know if you want
Probably
to.
shouldn't.
I want to. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna take it.
Okay. This is
But I
your
mean, if
call.
you get hit,
Yeah.
hey, look, if you get hit, you're free from the charm.
Hit me.
Right?
Exactly. If he gets hit, he's free
The
from
the charm's gonna break, sure, but you're gonna be left with no fucking health.
Perfect.
Isn't that why we have a cleric?
Yeah, time to roll it. Time to roll it.
How do I upcast? Oh, I need to do this.
Assuming you saw what I posted in chat.
I saw.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it wasn't.
Wait,
doing
she's
that.
casting a spell?
No, I'm just saying I could do something
No,
really
Retica.
dumb.
Yeah, she's casting a spell.
What kind of spell is she casting?
An instant spell.
Okay, can I discern from it if making a save causes me to take half damage rather than full, or if it just
You already
misses
said
me
you're gonna fail it
entirely?
intentionally.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Just go-
you made
go
it
with
sound like she's like attacking me.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
that much
It
is
was
very
attack.
obvious. You see lightning sparking from her hand, but you said you're going to allow it to fully damage you for some
No,
reason.
you never said that I saw lightning. You just said
Yes,
make a
that is
save.
correct.
It did make a dex save. We thought it was a rapid to attack.
I told you to make a dex save, and you said I'm going to fail it intentionally. Dex saves are usually damage.
Dex saves are also like, you know,
Just save.
she's lunging at me.
Yeah.
I seem to be
Could be
missing something
anything.
on my character sheet that I would like to have right now.
I mean, the real question is, can I tell that it would be something that I would still take damage?
Fine question.
Why did that not do it?
Can I attempt to save at disadvantage?
Sure. We'll do that. It's not doing the thing. Okay, whatever.
Okay, I've had my giggle fit. I'm fine.
No,
So,
no, but this shit's so peak.
Let me roll 2 more 4s.
4.
it's a DC 16.
Oh, we fail in this one.
You
Ouch.
were failing that? Wow, you
Yep.
rolled a
So
1.
more.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Let's go.
Wonderful.
It's not that bad. It's only...
Is she casting Wind Wall on me?
No, she's casting Lightning Bolt in your face.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
in your
Pepper's gonna-
face or like max range.
Alright,
doesn't
please take
change
39
much.
damage.
That's quite a bit, but
And-
that's alright.
You're not charmed anymore. But, please make a concentration save. Check.
Yeah, I'm not rolling this physical die for that, because frick that. It's a con save?
Yep, DC 19.
Perfect.
Do it, bruh.
Easy.
Alright,
Alright, silence is gone.
I
Well,
saved
that's
it,
okay.
guys.
Here it is.
that's okay
No.
though.
Oh yeah.
Wait, now Vampire can say the thing. Where did you get that
Yeah.
staff?
So there's that.
Where did you get that staff?
Why is it not?
How do
on
I
my character
stop
sheet?
concentrating on it?
It's in your effects tab.
I have a
can't-
tab?
It's
Yes.
Oh.
The tab's missing for me. But...
And,
What do I
hey,
click?
you're no longer charmed.
okay. So let's.
Great
Yippee!
concentration.
Ah.
There we
That's
go.
another person not charmed.
Why am I bloodied?
Because you're at half health.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a new thing. But yeah,
I am the source of bloodied, because it is my blood that is on me.
those of you who aren't charmed, watch Squall get absolutely blasted by a lightning bolt point blank.
Hoggers.
Even while charmed.
Being a
Technically
freaking
not...
pain.
Technically... Like... That's a weird thing to do. To somehow get yourself uncharmed. But...
He
Yeah,
did get
Vampire's
himself uncharmed though. We have our leader back.
Brother,
This is going very well.
As I was saying...
Squall freaking angsty over here.
Bring them to the arena pillars. And bring Ruby to the pit.
Nah.
Alright.
No, wait,
I
Vampire's
like
like,
that. She,
Oh, we're just gonna watch.
I like that she
Okay.
wasn't willing to leave the throne just to talk.
wait,
Man, she really loves listening to herself talk, doesn't she?
I,
Of course, that's gonna be so
It'd be a shame if someone else
After-
cast silence.
yeah, that's all.
And if any
I
of
mean,
you try anything like that again, you know what happens. She points over
Alright.
to Peril and Cliff.
Alright.
So if I shove Redica into another dragon, does that count as an ally dealing damage to them?
No.
That would be so fucking funny.
In fact, Redica is going to grab you
Damn.
and pull you this way. Actually, no.
Flesh.
Wait, I didn't even get to say the thing.
What the hell
Counter
is that?
grab.
Aha.
Where'd you get
Okay,
that rod from? Where'd you get that
so-
staff?
Zavi,
Oh, yeah.
Can we get time to think here?
Yeah,
Sure. That.
we kind of need time to think, and I need to not think of any silly solutions for this.
I'm going to say now you're probably not going to win in this scenario.
No, we don't need to win. We just need to make a good move.
Yeah.
Like, I just wanna, because I think we could do something very interesting. But if we just kind of follow and not think about what we're doing next, we're just gonna fail. So I'd say
Yeah.
let's, if
You
we
have a
can
moment to think.
have a-
But
cool, alright.
Rockslide is starting to pull Ruby.
I understand there's limited time, but okay, so guys, out of character, Guys, I feel like we're not gonna be able to oppose what they want to do right now. But we're here in the throne room, and some of us are not charmed.
But
Who else is charmed?
Oh.
I think there's only one person charmed right now in our group.
Yeah.
allow me to
Okay.
voice
And that's
one more thing real
okay.
quick
I'm sure.
before you guys think.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit of voicing. But Cliff,
Okay.
he'll be fine. Safe with his loving grandmother.
But grandma.
Guards, lock Ruby in the prison in the Great Hall. Then notify all the cowards in this palace that it's time to come out and swear their allegiance to me. Or we can all watch this little prince burn to death, followed by every disobedient dragon in the room. Wouldn't that be thrilling?
Where did you get that staff, you?
Vampire, if you're gonna try to take yet another evil weapon,
Why don't you ask
know
your
what happened
friend?
last-
Okay.
Friend?
Okay, debilitate deliberate now.
Okay. Cool. So we got two choices. We either
Am I getting
set up
dragged or
traps-
not?
It wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be closer. No.
We have to deceive
Moving.
somehow. We have to set up a deception somehow.
Well-
You silent image Cooper.
I mean, the best one at deceiving would probably be vampire.
That's not exactly what I meant. I mean, generally speaking, we need to do something they're not going to expect because we need the element of surprise in this scenario.
Yeah.
We definitely need Ruby alive.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, we need Ruby to kill Scarlet.
We need
I
to free
mean-
her son then.
It doesn't actually matter who kills Scarlet.
Scarlet
Yeah.
dies.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said ideally. Okay, number one, we need Cliff safe, which means either we remove Cliff or we try to remove Peril's little trinket. Both will work.
I don't know that that'll work, but that's metagaming.
There is another problem.
Yes. What's
The
up?
dragon that you guys pointed out earlier that I said let's hold off
The
on that.
dragon.
The one in the middle right now in front of Scarlet.
Yeah, I'm guessing that looks like Striate's brother.
That is Striate's
The
brother.
dragon.
Alright, well, there's a second fucking fire scale. That's a problem. Okay, so that's not gonna be the end of that. So I guess the more obvious play would just be safeguard Cliff. What the fuck does Cliff look like? Okay, he's kind of cute. Just from far away, he looks a little
Yeah, no.
derped out, but
I mean, I was going to say, if we can somehow target the staff or get it out, then wouldn't the charm be broken?
No.
Or
yeah,
everyone
that doesn't matter.
That doesn't
actually
break the
doesn't
charm.
matter. That generally doesn't matter. The charm doesn't really matter. We are
It
in the
kinda
middle
does.
of yes and no. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dragons that are charmed. It does matter. It doesn't matter a whole bunch. Like it's not number one priority.
Keep in mind,
That's what I mean.
Retica is also right there.
Yeah. No. I don't think we can pull out a move right now.
Well,
Okay.
we'll have to play
Someone
along
needs
for now.
Someone needs to do something sneaky right now. We need to make a sneaky decision right now so that we can get the advantage later.
Or like me.
I mean,
I can make an
do-
Arcanine to follow Cliff so we know where he is.
That's a good idea.
According to the
Another
description I
thing.
was giving,
Bad
I'm
idea.
not doing anything until I'm not charmed.
Another
Yeah,
thing.
no, I understand that. What's up, Zalvi?
The rain wings are priority.
Oh, motherfucker.
Damn.
I was gonna try to stay with Striate and swear my allegiance to Scarlet, but that is
That's
not
really
gonna
out
work.
of character.
Yep, exactly. But I mean, if I'm charmed, no.
Oh,
Do you play
But
along?
that's a risk. That's a fucking
True.
risk. And the thing is that I now that Scarlet's mentioning that, so I have two plays here. Either I try to deceive Scarlet, which is a very fucking risky play, or I get the fuck out.
I also feel like you trying to deceive Scarlet is gonna be like you're rolling
It's
a
really just gonna
disadvantage.
end with her getting me closer and fucking killing me, is what that's gonna end. And then,
Oh, what is that thing behind a mudwing?
Yeah, you see, you're gonna give yourself away as not being charmed.
yeah.
I do
So-
have thaumaturgy, so if we did need a distraction, I could pull that off again. That worked in
That
Florida.
actually
I
might not. Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
I think that would be considered a slime thing. Something along those lines.
So, here's what we're gonna do. As my dragon form Zavi, I am a size large. Correct?
That's pretty good.
A
I remember
size
that, yeah.
large, yes.
And how many dragons can I carry?
At least one.
Hmm.
Maybe 2, but it would be a strength check.
I would definitely say
Okay.
2.
Okay. So, would that hinder
Horse
my
can carry 2 people, no
speed?
problem.
Yes, it
Would
would
that
half
hinder
your
my
speed.
Okay.
And these are Skywings. You are not flying
I-
away faster than them.
No, I actually am. I am faster than a Skywing.
Bulk moment.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
1 second.
They all have
Yeah, he
this.
can just run.
They all
How many
have dive
moves-
bomb.
Okay.
They
well,
can
that's
hit
easy.
300 speed
I
and
have
hold it.
Evasion. I have evasion.
There we go. Okay.
That they will catch you. Is the thing. They will catch up to you. They have 300 speed and can
hold
hold it. You cannot
but
outrun
then-
them.
But then they can't do it again for a while.
Yeah.
They can.
How?
At a risk.
Okay, they have 300 most move speed and hold it for how long?
As many times as they are commanded.
Plus, Striate is right there
true.
and will kick your ass.
No, I'm gonna kick Striate's ass, but the thing is that Striate has backup, so yeah, I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Retica is right there and will kick your ass.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
That's what she was
fight.
talking about.
That's insane.
Cliff is right there and will fucking die.
If I leave,
What does this
Did you not hear what I just said?
Nope.
spear?
Why would they do anything if we just abandon them?
Comply
yeah.
or Cliff dies.
Complying in advance will
True.
amount.
True.
So let the-
Okay, hold on.
Let Dragonet die.
Oh no. Anyway.
No!
Oh no, a child's dying anyway.
God,
That is
this,
crazy.
this has been going on for a while, by the way. So
I know, but that
Yeah. Yeah, but I think this is super fucking important.
just making mention.
Yeah. I'm
I liked Fate's idea.
Yeah. What is
Nope.
it?
I'm doing that regardless.
What are you
I mean,
doing?
it's not guaranteed, but I'm gonna try to cast Arcane Eye.
Arcane
then
Eye.
Cliff.
Yes.
on the bamboo.
You
Yep,
learned that
to
spell.
follow him. Yep. Finally get to use it.
Go ahead and put it in chat.
I would need to sneak though. This is just a preview.
How can you cast it? You create a eye within range. That's the range. 30 feet.
No, you can move at 30 feet.
It is invisible.
Can be moved at will.
Yeah, it starts
right
within
now.
30 feet and can be moved 30
There's a
feet.
lot going on right now. You can make a sleight of hand check.
Yep. Can I hide behind a butt wing? No, probably not. Okay,
Well,
let's
it's got a
do
verbal
it.
component,
Well, I
so
think
it's gonna be
I
a
think
roll.
Squall
You
is
don't
still
need
being
to.
making annoying
As-
noises.
Mostly because you are acting
Squall's
like you were charmed earlier. And passed.
Oh God.
Nice.
What?
That's
You're
pretty
not gonna
decent.
do it.
That's
Let's
pretty
go.
decent.
Wait, I could.
One.
Sleep is a 20-foot spear. I didn't do like. So hypothetically, I could put.
I mean, you could. Assuming,
Chase
So-
is
you
writing in his
know,
notebook.
So this is-
legendary
apparently I'm a
action
part
is
of
not
this
going to
kingdom now.
happen
So,
again.
1 second. This check that I just made is for Retica to see if you casted the spell. She has a +5 in perception.
I'm distracting her. She has disadvantage.
She doesn't.
True. Ugh,
I'm distracting her. She has disadvantage.
I already
If
made the
you
roll.
wanna
You
play
cannot add help now.
I
Unless
said I would
I mean,
help.
if you want to
It's-
add cover, I exist here.
it's okay. Don't worry about it.
She failed.
She
It's
already
okay.
failed.
You failed.
Oh, amazing.
So,
Wonderful.
the eye is made. Nobody notices. Only
Wonderful.
fate does.
Okay, I think that's a really good move, and looking at everything we have, that is probably the best we're gonna get for now.
I mean, I was originally
The
like,
one thing I would add is I think Vampire can pull a sneaky off.
Yeah. Which one? The
He is on
I was-
full HP, and we were in the sun.
yeah. I go invisible. Right.
No, don't go
Not-
invisible right now.
No.
That's a terrible idea. What I
was originally-
mean is that as we get moved along, you are going to be able to find an opportunity to just kind of sneak away,
Oh,
and then
How
we can
could I
talk
forget?
about.
one more thing.
Don't fucking do it! Don't fucking do it!
She has a gun.
As recompense for the last time there was a rainwing in my castle walls, muzzle that creature.
Wait, what creature?
Which one?
Vampire.
Oh, that
Wait, how
doesn't
did that
change
was-
anything. That doesn't change anything.
Means
No.
can't really go invisible because they will still see the muzzle.
Hmm.
And
You
Yeah,
just
it
take
changed
it
a
off.
little bit.
the vampire won't be able to
It
talk.
does
A little bit.
When
Vampire.
you go invisible, you just take it off.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
luck unlocking that.
Yeah, it's tough.
Anyway.
I mean,
Mm.
I mean, if
these
it's
tools will burn.
depending on what kind of muzzle it is. I mean, if it's got leather straps, you just cut them.
Yeah.
These were made to hold prisoners.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's like a shackle, so it's probably.
Anyway,
just made
the
of
Colosseum is not a really long fly away.
Well, yeah,
It is in direct eyesight of this room.
obviously, of course.
So basically, we could.
So,
I mean, how else would she
I-
watch the
I have
games
another
in
idea.
Colosseum? Why would you not? I mean, come on.
your idea? Last time. Last chance.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be on the flight over. I don't know how good it is. I think it's actually a really bad idea.
Terrible idea, because that baby's gonna be sitting there in danger the whole time, and the moment
Yep.
you do anything, baby dead.
Fuck. Hold on. Last thing.
That staff really helped me get this going. Thank you, Striate.
Try it.
Alright, well,
Why you?
that fucking does that.
Oh,
Why?
one last thing, actually. Striate,
How many more times are you going to be saying that?
this is the last one. Striate, you will be joining
Yes.
them.
Wonderful.
Joining them.
Yes. Imprisoned on top of the towers.
Me?
Do you not remember your little escapade back when I told you to kill that little one? Think of it as recompense. Don't worry, don't worry. Soon, you will have your chance to redeem yourself. I just need to know that you're on my side.
Been to the arena once before, I'll prove it again if I must.
And you will. I am certain of it. Don't think of it
Is there
as
anything? Is there any spell you guys can use to enchant something?
Enchant.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
charm things if I wasn't charmed.
Fuck.
I mean, you can
I'm out of
yeah,
ideas.
Oh, don't worry, that was my first idea. The moment we got here.
Alright.
Wait. No,
they're
I
actually
have
done.
an idea.
How many ideas do you have?
Does the what is the arcane eye? Can it hear?
No.
just see.
Can you read lips?
Can you read lips?
I mean, you gonna be bad lip reading in here?
Well, damn. I can't do it. I was thinking of like throwing the dragon's murmur somewhere, but I don't think I can do that without someone noticing.
Yeah, that one's a bit harder.
Probably not.
Yep. All right. Well, that's it. Unless anybody has something else, I think we're kind of cooked here.
I
Dang.
was planning
I
on
wanted to be
casting
funny,
the
but I'm
sleep
not
on
close
the
enough.
floor.
We can't make any obvious moves, so I think
Yeah.
the arcane. The fact we got away with an arcane eye is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
So that's. I think we
also
leave it
have
at that.
snare,
Yeah, we leave it
but
at-
I don't think that's necessary.
No, we can't do that. We just have to comply.
Right.
Alright. So,
Try it. Why? You could just see vampires just genuinely heartbroken.
Vampire, this isn't the first time this has happened.
So yeah.
Not
The last idea I had, which I am gonna share, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think it's a bad idea. Was I could mock fall of the dragon while we're flying there, and play dead. That's not gonna work, and I don't think that gets us anywhere, unless I should manage to like get reinforcements. That's a bad idea. It took us too long to get here.
okay, I need to put all these guys on the map. Rockslide and Ruby, they go down to the left towards the big spire where I mentioned the dining hall is. They fly into a window down below and then keep going down. As for you, though,
Mr. Cells, if he survives this, just give Ruby a good old slap on the cheek.
what?
That was a really bad idea.
What was?
Just fucking walking in.
She wasn't expecting her son to be there.
Yeah.
Okay, where did she expect her son?
Well-
to
She
be?
didn't expect Peril to be
you
there,
know-
threatening her son.
You
That's
know,
kinda
maybe she could have, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe she'll just say, "Well, obviously Scarlet should have told me, sent a messenger ahead of time saying I have your son in perils here, threatening to kill him."
True.
I mean, Ruby probably knows that Peril isn't the only fucking fire scales. It wasn't Peril. It would have been something else. There's a second one right here.
I need to find. Oh, there they are.
Was this guy missing from the kingdom as well?
Probably.
Where are they? Sorry, it's
All I'm
quiet.
saying is Ruby's sus, man.
Ruby
All right.
sus.
Everyone is sus.
All right, here we go.
Let's move forward.
Yes.
Yes,
to
let us.
the arena.
Motherfucker.
I need to put some clouds.
Only I had my stupid ring.
I'm gonna get me some water, but I'll still be listening.
No worries.
Okay. I was gonna
Um,
say, like, I know
Fucking.
Striate betrayed us last time, but I thought she grew out of it. I didn't think.
All right.
she
So
again.
this where is the thing? I need to change this direction. Fly, you are not brought into one of these
What's up?
towers. Instead,
Where am I brought?
this one soldier, still charmed by the way, brings you this way
Alright.
and onto this special platform
Oh, wonderful.
and into
Wait,
the cage.
are those cushions?
Yep.
Oh, he's bringing me in the cage, motherfucker. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can I try? Oh, is that one of ours or is that one of?
That's one of the
hers?
charmed ones.
Okay, can I try slapping him?
Grab a pillow on the way.
It does nothing. Actually.
I have
Can I
bonus.
drink with
I have
water?
bonus action.
And
I slap him again.
it does nothing. He kind of
God
shakes
damn
his
it.
head a little bit
Try.
and then just slams the thing.
You should have grabbed one of the pillows. Took it with you.
The rest of you, they're
I
going
still
to...
have my bag, so I still have my cushion.
Redica comes up in
What
front
can
of
I
you
do?
guys. And,
I get a tower? What an honor.
no,
Yeah,
you don't get a
really,
tower,
actually?
unfortunately.
Okay.
No tower?
I don't know where to put you.
You should have just put me in the cage,
I mean-
man.
Sure, you know what? Yeah, you too. Go in there too.
Wonderful.
A slime
I'm
and
not alone. Wonderful.
a slime and a dragonborn.
Wait.
I have like 8 different ways out of this cage.
Goop.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get out of this cage because you're fucking charmed, man.
Yep.
Okay, you can punch me whenever you want.
That's not
Yeah,
gonna help. It has
doesn't
to.
work.
It doesn't work like that.
The lead.
Um,
glorious leader of our allies need-
Redica does take your weapons. So,
Oh no.
your weapons, unequip them.
Oh no, we don't. Wait.
Just
Does
weapons?
he also take away like our spell?
And your
success?
shields.
Like my tarot cards, or rather my deck.
You know what? Yeah,
Wait,
just
did she
everything.
actually? Is
Everything?
she
Okay.
actually? Okay. She took away my weapons and my everything.
Yes, she took away your everything. She took off your clothes. No, she didn't do that.
At
Nasty.
least leave my fucking clothes
that's
on. Jeez.
assault?
Alright, and once again, cube.
You do keep
All right, that's
bracers.
What can I keep?
Those are the only things you keep.
the
What are-
bracers. All right, sick.
Redica.
So don't worry
I
about
don't have the
unequipping
bag
everything.
belt.
Just if it adds AC, unequip it. Squall, you literally cannot remove your chest plate.
But
they will take the bow.
The braces, the defense do add AC, but okay.
Yes, they. Unless
No,
it's the
they
bracers.
put my spell book.
Damn.
Vampire,
Okay,
you keep
cool.
your cloak.
So I'm gonna keep that.
Yippee.
If it's the bend, I won't be
Uh,
compensated. Okay, that's cool.
Striate, your weapons are all planted here.
Alright.
I can't
Where?
king with this. They're all
That's
put
weird.
I
here.
basically have my entire inventory.
Understood.
Yeah, they're all put here. But yeah, everything else is pretty much taken.
Do I have my bag?
No, the bags were taken.
Fucking.
All right.
Can I
Sorry.
check today? Okay, is the bag smaller for me?
What do you mean? Sort of. Not a whole lot though.
Can I try to dissimulate it?
Redica.
Okay, so what can we keep? Because
can
everyone
I-
was talking.
Can I roll to hide the bag? Because it's so small.
Should be advantage because it's tiny.
It's not that
Maybe not
small.
advantage. It's smaller. They don't expect it to be this small.
He puts it in his shoe.
You have one sleight of hand check, but it's really hard.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
You keep rolling it private.
You rolled privately again. Change the private roll.
There you go. Sorry. There we go.
All right.
That's not gonna work.
No, but seriously, can someone tell me what we don't unequip? Because everyone kept yapping.
Yeah, sorry.
And it was
You do not keep anything.
okay. So no deck, no band.
Most of the possessions are piled there, but others are taken elsewhere. So let's see. Most of the weapons are actually, however, just not striates.
And then no cloak.
Let me get.
Vampire keeps their cloak.
Renica, why you betray us like no?
Renica?
Renica? Renica's
Renica.
been
They
with
should be
your...
over here. You guys can all
Renica's
hear each
been
other, by the way.
bad.
You can converse out here.
Okay, cool.
Nobody is
we're
really
not
out
gonna
here
converse
except
a lot.
because they're
Because
going away now.
anything we say can and will be used against us. Oh, wait, hold
In
on.
a court of law?
we can just chat.
Yeah. In fact,
People hear.
so some things that are applied to you guys. Well,
Yeah, what's up?
Vampire can't talk because Vampire is muzzled now.
True.
Not unless no.
no.
I can do it yet.
Your arms and legs, if you're on top of the towers, will be bound to the tower itself. At least one, like, forearm and one, back leg. The wings
Do
are...
I keep my bracers of archery?
Yes. The wings are put into binders that clench around the little wing tip with the claw on it. So
I keep
flying
my necklace.
will be almost impossible. Will be impossible.
Does it suppress magic?
Huh?
Does it suppress any kind of magic
No.
chains? Okay.
Alright, well, I mean, obviously it wouldn't because they're skywings.
They don't.
They don't believe in
like
magic.
They don't. Yeah, they don't believe in magic. So like, why would they prevent magic?
Now then.
As they take the bag of devouring, I tell them, hey, you should put your hand in that.
No. It's like,
You should put
Well,
your
you could actually tell them.
You should put
like,
you should put your talons in that.
no, you should tell them that don't take that. There's so much gold inside, or something like that.
Yeah.
There's so much money in there. There's nothing actually worthwhile.
shoves them into the bag.
Shove their hand into the bag. I don't think that's gonna work though. If they shove their hand in the bag, I don't think it's gonna get eaten.
It will.
Well,
Bag of devouring.
It's a bag of devouring. They have to make a saving throw if they stick their hand in it.
well, do they take the bait, Tommy?
Make a
That's a
deception
good
check.
question. Who's making it?
Squall.
Oh, I'm good at deception, Pog.
Right question.
Okay, one of the mud wings. Oh my god.
Is it one of our allies?
They're the ones who were taking it.
The Mudwings are the Al.
Oh. Well, then maybe I don't want to do this.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, never mind.
Imagine if actually
got eaten.
where did they get the bag of devouring again?
Roper.
Damn.
Yeah, that fight sucked.
I was hoping that it was something that was maybe planted by Scarlet, so we can say that the bag of devouring is an ally of Scarlet, and that undoes the charm on the poor fucker.
But alright.
Okay, so I have important information here.
What's up?
So certain items, because I am made of liquid, I keep inside my person for security. Like I have a pouch, and it would be filled with certain small items, like the Wakened Dragon Touch focus, which is a set of thieves' tools. You know.
Yeah, but
And then I would also have the Belt of Mudwing power, quote unquote worn. Right.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I believe also these spell scrolls here. Yeah, they would fit in that pouch, certainly.
All right, so you've got quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, all right. So I do think so. Question, Zavi, how big is this cage?
As
It's all right.
it's all right. Kind of cramped with just you and Che in there, even.
Right. Would you say it's as heavy as 2 dragons or heavier?
Pretty heavy. It's actually like, designed into the ground. It seems.
Which way is Redica looking?
She's just kind of looking at all of you.
Oh, great.
Other question.
Hmm?
You said Rainwing Venom does not affect metal, correct?
It does not affect anything, unless it's biological.
Inorganic.
Inorganic,
All right.
yeah.
Does regular acid damage affect metal?
Depends on where you're getting it from.
I'm getting it from my Dragonborn feature.
So, let me specify. We specifically said
No,
that
wait,
is Rainwing Venom.
No, not my Dragonborn feature.
Or about Rainwing
my
Acid.
monk feature.
Your monk,
My
feature. What is that?
It says I get acid breath in an AoE. It is breath weapon. No, not this one. Yeah.
You can roll damage.
I'm not gonna do that quite yet.
Alright. So,
Yeah.
you guys may converse, as I mentioned. While time passes.
Okay, so can I just please?
And you can basically move anywhere on this platform, but you don't want
Actually,
to get off.
you know what I said about not doing it right now? I am gonna use it, but I am going to use it very basically breathe it on a small corner just to try and significantly weaken the rods or the cage.
Okay.
I don't want to break it right off. I just want to very much weaken it so that I can punch it out or something.
You can try to make a sleight of hand check.
Do I need to do that? Nobody's fucking watching.
Redica is right there.
Oh, is she? Damn.
Yeah.
You forget Redica's here.
I got it. Well, she hears us then.
Yes, freak.
Did you forget?
Alright, fuck it. I'm doing it. Can slap the shit out of me if she wants. Fuck.
So,
That's a nat one.
Damn.
hey, guess what she rolled?
What?
A nat 20.
A nat 20.
Yeah, wonderful. Alright, she picks it up clearly.
Guys, I was joking. I was joking.
I get a second. I get a second shot. I'm gonna deception her. I'm gonna say, "Oh, it's just not. That's just normal. I just do that."
I was just vomiting.
I was just sneezing.
I'm sorry, I just ate something
Hey,
really
bad
bad.
allergies.
She can beat me
I don't
up if
care.
she wants, but
I'm allergic to forced containment. I'm sorry.
I have a fear of
Oh, I'm
closed
sorry, I'm allergic to
spaces.
bitches.
I guess that's
that-
why
is
you've
that-
got
is
none.
that- Is that
Exactly.
is that intimidation? If I do that,
No, that's deception.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 21. That's pretty good.
Right.
Sorry.
So, Redica, still here.
Still
Yes, I
alive.
did.
Yes.
Completely fuck it up.
How unfortunate.
You did tell me you wouldn't do anything like this.
I'm still debating on what we talked about.
Alright.
So do you want to be a liar and a coward, or do you want to be neither?
There are things I need to see.
What do you mean?
Really?
Survive today and maybe we'll talk again.
That's if you survive today. I still owe you for last time.
Vedika?
She stops here after you say that. Not looking back.
This isn't your fight.
It isn't. But it's yours.
Then let us fight it and don't interfere. Then you can see the results for yourself. Pick your favorite party, I don't care.
I've made my mind long ago.
And what is that?
My answer depends on what happens today.
It's never too late to change your mind when presented with better information.
My better information is being looked into now.
Meanwhile, vampires just pacing around the place. Literally
All
about.
right, Shay, do you want to stay in this cage?
Yeah, no, he's not here actually.
What was that?
Do you want to stay in this cage?
Redika,
I don't have to stay in this cage. I can go wherever I
Che
want.
just squishes through the cagey bars.
I literally just asked you if you want to stay in this cage. Because
I don't
wanna
know how
if,
helpful that would be.
to know whether you're charmed or not. I actually don't know. It's not like there's a fucking visual effect surrounding you.
I am literally just sitting here making no action to leave.
Which is good.
I'm only threatening Redika because I hate her.
Yeah.
And
We
she,
hate
I
her
guess-
guts.
Well, will you answer my question?
I have no reason to leave. That was basically what I said.
Okay. Do I see that Shaisal has a bunch of items inside him?
Shay, does he?
Do you?
She does? Okay.
I've made no motion to retrieve them.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm
I
not.
think I
I'm
might.
not a clear being.
I think I might.
So, as the day
No,
goes
you're
on,
definitely not very clear.
you hear
Wait, Striate, say something.
what you were saying about Radika.
Yeah.
She does look up to you.
We have time, I guess, for now, if you care to.
Care to what?
Our promise.
Like I told them. Survive today and then we'll see. Maybe you're worth it.
Keep me in suspense all you want, fine.
Is she actually fucking off?
Out of
You
character,
fucking
I
see
think.
me.
Out of character, I think she is.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
I mean, if Redika doesn't remember the promise that I made her,
Oh. It's that I don't right now. I forget what you guys told her.
one right between the eyes is what I promised.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, Fly would be okay with it.
Striate is going to take to the edge of her pillar. Gaze
Yeah, I'm
upon
gonna-
out.
I'm gonna do the breath thing again. Nobody's here to stop me now.
You're
Well.
going to go to the edge of the pillar?
Alright. Do some damage, I
Yep.
suppose.
Cool. Let me take a look.
I am fortunately only resistant to acid, so I should be mostly okay if something goes awry.
You're gonna be fine.
Meanwhile, vampires just
What the hell?
struggling.
Hold on. I don't think I have this specific. Oh no, I do have it.
In the meantime, while you're getting your stuff sorted,
Yeah, go ahead.
all right. Where was I?
You're on the edge.
Striate is very much going to take to the edge of her pillar, then announce out to the others. I wouldn't worry too much about the fight itself. This arena won't be easy for us, I'd imagine.
I imagine the cage fails a dex save immediately.
Yeah, vampires just gives.
Certainly.
So, Fate, are you here? Or just checking? He is
Fade
AFK
is
right now.
AFK.
Yeah. I just wanted to check.
Vampires just gonna get Striate a big little squint, like.
Yeah.
They can't speak, but they are.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Nah. 3 damage?
Don't even give me that glare.
charge.
You know you can put your violence to the best of it.
Oh, let me,
What all we're gonna find in this arena, we will kill with ease. Prove our worth and be done with it. Besides, everything's exactly where it needs to be.
so,
Ain't nothing to worry about at all.
Silenced, yeah.
Is this where you want it to be?
I don't think you'd be interested in being held captive on top of the towers, right?
Fate.
What are your bets that one of you
Joel?
will have to kill the
1 second, guys.
queen,
1 second.
and then what are your bets that another will have to kill another?
Fate, your arcane eye follows Cliff as you told it to, and you watch as Peril and this other large skywing, mostly like a pale orange, wearing quite a bit of jewelry around the neck, flies over to this like tower, and they just kind of sit there for a while.
Tower.
Yeah, there's a tower. If I go back to the main map real quick.
I didn't expect it to go this way, but at the very least, everything went accordingly to plan, for the most
Okay.
part.
They're like in this tower. I need to.
I can find where you're pinging.
And all the same, I trust in Queen Scarlet's wisdom in all this.
Shay will respond with one word, which seems out of character to all of you. Certainly.
In any case,
Certainly
passes on.
indeed.
as word
Trust me.
spreads around the kingdom, skywings pile in, one by one.
I've fought in here, and I've killed in here. And whatever your squinting helps you provide, I know that it's better focused on whatever you end up having to remove from life.
You hear some raucous towards the east over here. Right,
Some raucous?
some raucous, yes. Some raucous laughter, stuff like that.
You mean ruckus?
No, raucous.
I don't think he does. No.
And I know well enough that I can prove myself again, just like I did before. To be no different.
Like, you hear something raucous is a better word. It's a lot of laughing, chatting. Right there, that path leads to the dining hall. And you guys can see into it from here, actually. The massive embroidered gold entranceway that just kind of has this open... I was about to say gaping, I don't know why.
Open gaping, yes.
Anyway,
Like some of these
That's besides
archways
the
are put
point.
in backwards.
huh?
I was just mentioning some of these archways look like they're put in backwards, you know?
How so? No.
Just the way they look like they're leaning, you know. Just. You know.
Wait, where? What?
Are the ones on the bottom?
I'm surprised you noticed that those are arches.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna be
you were
honest.
talking about entryways, and so I was looking at them, and I'm like,
Oh, oh, did you think these?
Well, I don't know what you're referring to.
No, it's off screen right now. There's a, I meant to the right here,
Ah, yes, of course.
where the dragons are coming from.
But also, how else would you make a Coliseum? So.
True. Yeah. I mean, dragons just fly in. They don't really use the doorways.
So, Zavi.
Yes.
What are we looking
at? So, one question. When I tried to use my breath and Redica noticed that I didn't roll damage for that.
No.
So, you can
were
consider
interrupted.
that this 3 is that damage.
Why is this not facing that way? Alright.
Would I have the time to try 2 more times?
I mean, it's using your breath attack.
Yeah, and I never fucking use it.
Go for it. But you just have to deal enough damage, and with that 3, you probably won't make it.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, that's
There are
Yeah,
a
no,
lot
you're
of
definitely
dragons
not
like
making
that.
it at that point.
Alright, well. Seeing that he's making 0 progress, Fly is just going to sit back.
So what was your plan when you melted through the bars? What were you gonna do?
I don't know, Che.
In any case.
But now I'm just gonna. I just know that there's not a lot I can do, actually.
The event will now
Sometimes
begin.
the best thing to do is wait.
Scarlet herself
For now.
flies in, ignites, lands down here.
If one final bit I may mention, on my own equipment, I need to make sure on a few things.
Of course.
Armor of lightning resistance.
You get to keep
Yes
it.
or no?
Actually, no. You
Uh,
don't have any armor.
Understood. Amulet of health.
You can keep that.
Gauntlets of cleaving claws.
Those are gone, because those are seen as weapons.
Understood. I already know the Sentinel Traveler's clothes. Don't care. Pretty much, so all good. Done.
Alright.
You know, Striate, it's quite unfortunate it gets stripped out all your equipment and I get to keep fucking everything.
So, in
You know, I
comes
wasn't
Scarlet,
looking for.
landing
That just means I'm better than you.
I'm just
gloriously
gonna teach you,
Anyway,
onto
Okay.
her
Now,
spot.
you two.
Hold.
we can maybe turn the clouds off. Maybe.
Why? Are they bad? Or
No, it's
That's fine
just
to me.
you guys are in the clouds.
True.
sure.
I need to
Welcome, my Queen Scarlet.
Now it is time for the grand recoronation of myself.
Wait. I could do something really fucking funny right now.
Better in the face.
What's
Something
the
that gets you
funny?
killed?
Yeah, something that will get me killed, but it would be funny. See how Scarlet is positioned?
Yes.
Her masked face is away from me.
It's actually on
I
her
have
right side.
acid. Oh, mother! Oh, fuck you, man.
She has a mask on the
gonna
right
say-
side of her face. It just can't mirror it.
I see. I mean, I was gonna say I could just spit at her good side.
Better in the face. Go. Go, Queen. Go.
I can do
Fucking
so many
hilarious.
things to disrupt this, but I'm not going to because I'm charmed.
I need to look at one
Exactly.
thing
Yeah, you're
real
evil.
quick. Where is it? Where is it? How does it happen?
Could I potentially thieves tool my way? No, I can't. Never mind. My
No,
muscle-
I have my thieves' tools, but you
You're
don't.
shackled.
unfortunately.
I doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's why I
unless
said,
you're like good with one hand.
Unless you can use a talon to get in there, but I don't think you can do that.
I figured we were either going to be unshackled or something else.
We're probably
Yeah,
gonna
because
be
we-
made to fight, and then if we actually do well, Vidica might actually be on our side, which would it's kind of the angle
Well,
right now.
Also, if you weren't shackled, you also couldn't get down.
Yeah.
Because your wings are bound.
Yeah.
I'm jumping.
I can fall.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Uh,
You guys are 150 feet up.
All right. Well,
Okay,
I can
so
fall like a rock.
once Scarlet is here,
see, the problem is we can't outrun Skywings. That's
That's
the
right.
main fucking issue.
you are allowed down.
Well, you
Very
can.
well. And
I still
do
think
come
that
down.
you actually can.
I'm gonna acid spin on Striate.
Sure.
From all.
Vampire's gonna stay out of fucking spike.
Ooh, you suck.
Boo! You stink.
Now then,
If she likes Scarlet so much, she can wear a
In
fucking
case-
mask like her too.
In case anyone was wondering, the 19 wisdom ability check Squall made was to resist the temptation to cast silence on her again.
True.
Nice.
Shut your.
that's just you using your spell slots,
Nice.
my friend.
You know.
Yep, that's
That's really funny though.
Resist the urge to shut her up.
And so now we shout.
I'm not.
I mean, just so she looks fucking stupid.
Sure.
yeah. It was very tempting, but I think I should save my spell
Now-
slots.
To begin our lovely event, our most thrilling event, might I say.
I'm gonna kill her.
The next time she says seriously, slit her throat.
So she says Thrill, I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Last time there was a rain wing in this area,
Oh my god.
it left me very much spiteful.
I'm gonna survive this on my.
Striate,
Yes.
the two charmed
That
Skywing
queen.
guards fly up to Vampire.
Alright, wonderful.
Vampire, you
Let me
are
go.
unshackled,
Vampire.
but your wings are still tied, so they have to help you fly down. And they
Damn.
set you down
You can't speak, vampire.
in the arena.
Can't speak, vampire.
Yeah, that's what Vampire would say, but they're.
Just grunting. Just,
Why can't vampire speak?
He's muzzled.
He's got a muzzle on.
Ring.
They're muzzled. They're muzzled.
They're muzzled, yes.
Ring winged.
Striate, take one of your weapons there, and forever silence this thing.
Don't you
oh
dare!
no.
Which one?
Did someone say
Which
silence?
one?
Yeet!
What's the range on silence?
120.
You're 150 feet up.
God
I have
damn
Misty
it.
Step.
My go-to.
Yeah, but you can't fly. You'd Misty Step off the thing and then splat.
No, I'm pretty sure when I Misty Step, the things on my wings would come off too.
No, you're wearing
That's-
them.
You're wearing them. That's the thing.
They go
Not
with
by
you.
choice.
Doesn't matter. It's not how that spell works.
Am I wearing the shackles? Do the shackles come with me?
The shackles would...
Yes. Yes.
Hold on.
The whole tower would go with you.
The whole tower?
I'm wearing the tower, guys. I just Misty Step onto Scarlet.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I was gonna say if the tower comes, you just fucking.
Well, you
smash
can't-
Scarlet.
You can't
That'd be
move the
funny.
tower. You would teleport
Too
out
big.
of the shackles and then instantly plummet if you teleported off of the tower.
Just live.
So,
Well, you see,
Well, I've been saying
the thing
still wearing the
is-
shackles, but the chains don't go with the shackles. He's not wearing
Okay,
the
so I'm not
chains.
wearing the chains.
Okay.
I'm wearing the shackles.
Yes. That's how I
Does
would
this
roll.
only
should have read
apply
that
to
better.
Misty Step?
Uh,
No.
Anyway, Scarlet looks around at the arena and is just like, Ruby ruined this place. It used to be so much more grand. Striate, be a dear. Hurry along.
I think this one will be
Swear.
well enough.
I swear if you're hurting, I'm going to melt your face off.
Well, I'm sure we'll have plenty of time for that.
Yes. I think this will do fine.
Did they take my music box?
Yes.
Why would... It would be in the bag, wouldn't it? They would have
Yes.
taken your bag. Whatever's in the bag you don't have.
All of your containers.
Well, if it wasn't in the bag, would they have taken the music box?
Probably not. It's a music box.
Okay,
Yeah,
I start
exactly.
playing the music box.
Okay, well now I gotta get the music box music. Do I have
how
that?
many-
No,
How many,
I won't actually play the music box yet.
Yeah, but you're
many
going to.
of these? How many of these events do you think would have to happen to make up for all of the people helped by the Coliseum being converted into a hospital?
Huh? Wait, what? What's your question?
So I'm sure that the Coliseum functioning as a hospital would infuriate Scarlet to the greatest degree. Yes. So
Yes.
how many? This is a question being asked in general to everyone in vicinity, including Scarlet. How many of these events, which is one-on-one individual combats to the death, would need to be done to make up for the period of time this place was used as a hospital?
I don't know that answer. Personally, I never asked. But I can assure you one thing. However many dragons she may have healed, it's not enough to outweigh the dragons that have already died here before.
It's a pretty
Would
good
you
answer.
believe me if I told you some of it wasn't my fault?
I'm sure.
Now,
I do
Striate.
believe these two will do fine. The
No
display of our
individual that interested
superiority
you
as
has to
Skywings.
fight.
No. I don't suppose that was heard, was it?
What did you say?
Wait,
Okay. I do believe this too shall do fine. Display of our Skywing superiority and all. Wouldn't you agree, Queen Scarlet?
Where did you get that curious blade? She's looking at the fireball.
Staring daggers, that's right.
A weapon passed from them.
Hmm.
A flame of mine. That will come to them.
Slain by their own weaponry. How fitting.
Couldn't
ahead.
see my bed myself.
Don't make me wait
Striate.
any longer.
That I shall not, my queen. A Striate would fly off right then and there to take
Yeah,
her
that's-
opposite spot.
This is not going to end well.
Striate
it's
can
not.
see the fucking tears in Vampire's face of deep heartbreak.
well,
Now then. Everybody
I
else?
think someone's gonna have to pull something off,
Everybody else.
because this is gonna end up ugly as fuck.
You might try to do actions, but after these two
Fucking shekel, man.
roll initiative.
This is the saddest tournament arc in the history of tournament arc. What the fuck can we do?
You will have one turn to do one action, which is grants vampire advantage or Striate advantage. Grant advantage across the board to somebody. Grant disadvantage across the board to somebody. You may heal somebody by cheering them on.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
Grant disadvantage to Retica.
Can we grant disadvantage to Scarlet?
That will be the one turn you guys get because this is all of you combined.
Scarlet, but I can't do that to Scarlet because I'm charmed.
Indeed.
But you can channel your hatred against Retica.
Redica's not
That is correct.
Now,
Yeah.
I love it.
Striate and Vampire, please roll initiative against one another.
Can I give Vampire initiative advantage?
Zavi, question.
No. What's up?
Alright.
Okay. Question: Where does Scarlet have the staff of ruling on her?
She doesn't.
Damn. All right. Oh. Fat chance.
Am I still muzzled?
Yes, you are.
Yep.
You cannot fly. Striate, actually, this guard removes your bindings.
Oh
Of
man.
course.
Thank you.
It's not a fight. It's a fucking execution. Poor
Yeah,
vampire,
this
man.
is not a fight at all.
Vampire's full HP.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
but
doesn't matter. It's not gonna be full HP for long.
So despite being charmed, Shay will still ring up and say, "There is no show of superiority against a completely enfeebled opponent."
That is superiority against that which harmed our Queen Scarlet.
Ignore him.
I mean, I don't think you're being any superior by attacking someone who can't really defend themselves. But sure, go ahead.
This is the
That
arena.
interaction makes me laugh, but it does. Oh boy.
Now, fight.
Well, Striate has the that's
Striate has every advantage in the book.
cool. Guys.
Did they even give Vampire weapons?
No. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. We actually do need to pull something off here, else we're gonna lose somebody.
Yeah, and I don't think we have enough diamonds for me to revive every single person.
You're also not close enough.
Yeah. Even if I chucked a diamond out of whoever died, I don't
Nope.
think that would work.
It's not gonna work. So, what the fuck?
Oh man, if we had items, I was gonna say, can we just throw something with our free arm and cause a distraction that way?
You can't.
There's nothing on the towers to throw.
That's what I said.
I
if we
throw
had
the
something
tower.
The tower.
Roll the tower.
That's
problem is
what
that-
I meant. If
So
we
the-
had something to throw on the tower or could manipulate it on some way, couldn't we just cause a distraction and just try to get Vampire out?
No, you can't cause a distraction because if you do that, they're threatening Cliff. You're gonna lose Cliff.
Our Queen Scarlet against Rainwings one and all.
Are you serious about that?
Rosario's just gonna mutter under her breath, well, your queen sucks. Seriously.
You would not understand. Not one.
You know, somebody should animus enchant this arena so that nobody can get hurt in it. That'd
Can
be funny.
any of us do?
Yes, two of us can actually do that.
Well then,
The entire
know
arena? That's a big ask.
That's why
Yeah.
there's more than one.
Yeah.
I mean, couldn't you just animus decide the arena? So the two people who could Do
I mean,
it
there's a
on
nice
both sides?
circular wall. You just enchant the wall that anything
Yeah.
within it can't. No one can get hurt within the wall.
Yeah, see the problem.
You know what? Fuck it.
It's not a thing that we can really do right now. It'd just be really funny and rude to Scarlet.
Persona 4!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also Scarlet deserves to be, bullied for being a dick. So, if
Is there
you're
anything
dick, you're getting the
you can
wrong.
actually pull off right now with Animus? You think?
No.
Because that's basically our only option.
Or just teleport
Point them.
Cliff and Ruby here at the same time.
Vampire, you take 27 damage
Damn.
from
All
one
right,
hit.
so now that this has happened, I am now going to use thaumaturgy to create ominous whispers that originate from the weapon that Striate is holding.
Oh.
That
Oh, that's
will
wonderful.
suggest that this is the wrong action to sow doubt into this course.
You know,
Ooh, you
that's
love
actually
doubt.
kind of smart.
So most likely Striate and maybe possibly Vampire are the only two that can hear that.
Wait, that brings up another question. Does this log fireball, would that burn the muzzle?
No.
No,
Fuck.
it just burns you.
I know, damn. I was hoping it would burn the muzzle and be like...
I
Also,
mean, maybe.
most likely the only other person who knows that I did that would be Fly, who probably heard me whisper something.
Yeah, that's
Striate, as you hear these whispers, these odd, treacherous whispers, you see this invisible claw sort of lay itself on Vampire's shoulder. And then a face of... Who would it be? Maybe Bladesinger. Don't listen to them. Do what you want.
No, I must. To prove,
That you are the best.
and I am.
Than anyone. Let your fires burn, everyone.
So I had a thought just now, and I have to say it because it's very relevant to this exact thing that's happening right now. But my brain says, "Hey, remember that episode of SpongeBob when Squidward went so far into the past that he went beyond time and he was alone, and he said alone, and then the whispers of time say alone."
Oh,
That's what the whispers are doing now.
Yeah.
Alone.
Wrong.
Alone. No, they're actually saying alone.
And not alone.
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 Alone. Alone.
Forever alone.
Alone you will
Alone.
stand at the top.
Alone.
Alone.
Forever maidenless.
It doesn't matter. We just keep saying alone. Everybody whispers alone, and it just reverberates through the sword.
Alone.
You can do it, chat.
You will burn like the sun.
Alone. We just
Alone.
keep saying
Sun
alone.
will
It doesn't
die out
matter.
eventually.
It doesn't matter. Oh
No,
my
I
god,
was
it worked.
Let's go.
Alone. Alone.
Also, the sun will burn out eventually. Was out of character, but it is going to die.
Alone.
So, if we're
What would
comparing,
any of you know?
so if
Alone.
Striate is going to burn like the sun, that also means Striate's going to crash out and die.
Alone you will stand upon the peaks of greatness.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's still alone.
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 Where everyone
Alone.
will be looking up at you, unable to reach you.
Alone.
Alone.
The Whispers
Alone.
asks. The Whispers will also
Alone.
ask Striate,
With me.
where are your friends? Buried under your feet, under the dirt.
They survived. Vampy survived. They survived. Turn.
Striate, is that your turn?
That was it for now. This time.
Vampire could do something really cool right now.
Vampire
can't
could be a little silly.
The walls, by the way, of the arena
Uh,
are about 40 feet high.
No, it's easy. You just hug Striate.
You should probably
I
mark
will
those two in
stand
the arena
above
as
all.
negative 40 feet.
Probably.
That's the
Can I do
only
that?
way.
Yeah. I could probably hug her. Like.
Nope. It puts him under.
Aw.
What would it matter for where I have ascended
Just
and given
add
this
40
chance?
to everybody else's height
Look.
then.
Just give
annoying.
Striate like a big bear hug and just
Do it.
and then maybe stab her in the back. I don't know.
I'll do it to Scarlet.
I-
and you guys.
Splendid, okay?
Over here we have a 150 feet.
Don't worry about that. I forgot to change him.
That's plan B, but
It's fine.
plan A is give Striate a big hug.
Retica is in the floor.
And
Oh.
also, like,
No, you know what has to happen. We have to create enough doubt to make the shadow appear, and then we have to fight the shadow, and then we get Striate back.
yeah, and then
Yeah,
what the hell
we
is
can't
going
get the
on?
shadow though.
I mean, we literally have Persona 4. I face myself playing right now. We can
Yeah.
do it.
Just sow enough down within Striate's heart, make Striate's shadow come up, beat the shit
Oh, is
out
this
of
making
it.
you hopeful? I'm sorry. Let me go back to the other song.
I'm not even
Yeah,
listening to the music
It
right
doesn't,
now.
it doesn't change anything. That's still the right play. There's nothing else.
Yeah. Also, it's just us kidding. We're not actually gonna do a
Yeah, we're fucking with you. Funny.
I mean, it would be funny, but I do think that Vampire showing affection to Striate would be the correct play here.
Yeah.
I mean, Vampire is also probably one of the more sweeter members
To
of
be
the
honest,
group.
Yeah.
So
it
Yeah.
dawned on me right as we got into this part that what if Striate did just be the one to fight Vampire? Because I was like, fuck, I forgot to think about who would do it. Oh, fuck it, maybe Striate will do it.
Yeah, I mean, see, the thing is that right now Vampire is completely outclassed. Vampire is just gonna die. So that's literally the only option.
Oh yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about it. Don't worry about it. That was the whole idea.
like,
Well, Vampire,
maybe-
what are you gonna do? Are you gonna stand?
Are
will
you
you
going
Do
to
nothing? Will you hold?
stand, give her a hug? Try to
It's like-
appeal to. Well, I can't really say humanity because we're not humans.
Draganity?
Draganity.
Yeah,
Humanity?
thank you. Thank you.
Divinity.
They really gotta think about these things, man. Anyways. Yes.
I could
So what do you
hypothetically-
do, Vampire?
Yeah. I'm looking at Ice Knife. I do technically
Just,
still have my.
You don't
pack
have your
magic.
spell book.
Yeah, no, that's pack magic. From the.
Oh right, you're a fucking warlock now.
Yeah.
Just call that.
Yeah.
You can also just stand there, like oh, what's his name? No words,
Gandhi?
names. Remember
I don't know.
what? No,
What?
no. I was thinking a little more Eastern idea. You could stand there like you could stand there like Zorro and just take it.
Wait, what
Zorro.
warlock are you?
Eastern?
Oh right, the special one.
One Piece.
Yeah, special one.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Vampire, I don't think you should fight back. This is the wrong
I wasn't
play.
gonna fight back. I was just gonna think about what if I ice knife like around. What if I could lean in for a hug while sneaking in the tail throat ice knifed?
I say just don't. Just stand there.
Just
Stand there like it doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
And take it.
Ooh. In that case, if you go with that idea, I'm gonna need con saves.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Vampire can uncanny dodge.
They can.
You can uncanny dodge the 27 damage you took earlier.
I should have. Fuck.
Yeah, you really should.
Uh,
This shit's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
But honestly,
You need
that's just
time.
gonna make this take longer.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
But is longer what we want, or do we want to have Striate
longer-
go up to Vampire and hit Vampire, and Vampire like stumble and then just stand back up and just stare into Striate's eyes
Just give
Vampire
Striate
can
a
just-
until
soul.
one tear comes down
What does Vampire want to do?
the face.
Alright,
Empire's
you know
gonna-
what? Yeah, up to
Yeah,
you.
no. I mean, I think aren't all of the spells in the spell book, or is it like
The
a
only
specific-
ones you
They're
have
probably
are the
mostly
Warlock
verbal.
ones,
Yeah.
which are Ice Knife and Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna hug it.
They might both have a verbal component too.
Eldritch Blast does. Ice Knife does not.
Ah, there we go.
Nice, is just
That's fun for later. It's good to know, but you know.
Yeah. yeah. I'm just
Like
gonna
that.
fucking hug her. It's like
A
I'm
grapple.
gonna hug.
Make an attack roll.
Yeah, attack out of a hug.
Make it a grapple.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
okay,
Do an
it's
attack roll.
literally just a gravel.
Get hugged, nerd.
How do what do I even attack?
Just
with?
just replace your claw attack with it.
With
Yeah.
a hug.
I don't have a claw attack. I have my.
You have a claw
It'd be
attack.
an athletics.
Oh wait.
Just make one of
Oh.
your attacks. It'll be all right. We'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Diseased
We-
bite.
like,
A crit.
Oh,
Alright.
shit!
A crit hug.
Critical hug!
Crit hug.
I just see.
Striate
How's
is
it
completely
go?
flabbergasted by a critical hug. Don't bite her.
Yeah.
You were going for a hug, not a bite.
You're not doing damage. You can't bite anyway.
Nah, it's just like a hug with a pat on the back.
You don't deal damage when you grapple.
Yeah.
It's psychological damage.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
do I
really
have
doing psychic damage.
No, it's
Striate,
psychological, not psychic.
Oh,
It's psychological
emotional
damage because
damage.
Striate is getting hugged by her opponent.
yeah, no, you're not getting out of that, Striate.
It's good. Thank you.
You are getting hugged. Please do not resist.
You have been critically hugged, and now
Crit hug.
the stands will offer a boon. That is you guys.
Awesome.
Okay, so what were our options again? For
You can
what we
grant
could do?
advantage to anyone. That is these two. You can grant disadvantage to either of them. You can heal one of them.
Ah, yes.
And there was a
we're
fourth
gonna-
option I will
we're-
not reveal yet.
We're going to give. I think
Dang.
it would be best to give disadvantage to
kinda
Striate
want
by
the fourth
saying
option.
Yeah.
saying alone just a few more times.
Really burying it in there.
Please.
Just throw. Just
Man,
ring it in. Say alone, maybe, but you don't have to be, or something like that.
Or you can.
Or
I suppose this will be technically a fifth action. You can all together decide on what action should be taken. Not like one of these actions, but like something you guys can do with spells
Oh,
or
okay, I see.
something
Group?
as a group.
I mean, I'd say just keep doing the alone bit. That seems.
Yeah.
I think that's a good.
the alone bit was working.
Doing that. You don't have to
That's
look
what
at
disadvantage.
it.
I think we
Just
come
don't
into
know
the
what's
bit.
happening.
I
Look,
think we come
we
into the
just
bit here.
need to look. We just need a disadvantage on Striate, and maybe then Cheryl will be like, "Oh, I'm not actually alone. I got my friends."
Yeah, exactly. Just do that.
All right.
Just
well,
do that.
okay. No action is taken. Disadvantage, maybe.
Disadvantage on
That's just-
That was a
Striate.
word
yeah.
that was
Try it.
said, yes.
All right. Try it. You may continue your attack.
She
Wait,
doesn't
grapple.
struggle. Hey, that's the thing. Even though I'm grappled, I can still fight you.
Yeah, you can.
All right, fighter.
Yeah, she can still shove a knife in your stomach.
Or she could just stab you right there with her claws.
In fact, your heart is now in perfect range.
Yeah, it is. But also, Stride is being critically hugged.
And has
And
disadvantage.
also whispered at.
And
Has
has
disadvantage on the wisdom
disadvantage.
saves against
Yeah.
friendliness.
Critical awe
Yeah.
attack.
Oh.
So,
Aww.
Striate is struggling and fighting against Vampire. Let me. Let go of me! You're supposed to be fighting to the death!
And problems muting there. That's a shame.
I can see it.
I mean, can you get off of the grapple?
Striate.
Well, we'll be first.
Vampire
attempt
can't talk
to
to you,
break.
so
Yep, I know.
That's
that will
This
be
would be
another
my-
check from Vampire to hold on.
Yeah, strength.
Full on athletics.
Yeah, athletics.
Oh yeah. Where was?
Man, who knew that bullying was actually going to be a good idea?
That is an action, I think, to try to get yourself rid of a grapple, is it?
Yes, it is an action.
Cool.
And
Fuck.
Striate is free.
Yep.
In a surge of aggression, Striate is gonna forego actually trying to fight with slashing with her sword and instead try to take Vampire and throw them across the arena.
Okay.
Alright.
What would you like me to roll?
Strength.
But you gotta break. Yeah, you gotta break out of the grapple.
Well, she already did.
Yeah,
Go
she
ahead.
broke out of the
Ability
grapple.
check it is.
Oh, I missed that. Never mind. Alright, whoa.
Still disadvantage?
Everything's
Alright,
disadvantage.
Vampire, please make an acrobatics check.
Oh boy, acrobatics.
May I?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. What is that?
If you may permit.
This isn't an attack.
Very well.
Fuck.
Vampire.
Vampire, for fuck's sake.
Vampire,
Alright.
walk the fuck
Nice
in!
feet.
So
The
you
head-
can
the knife-
fling Vampire good 20 feet from you?
Yes. So,
Please, like, please let
There
that
we
break.
go.
It'd be so funny.
right there.
Yeah.
Tossed across to go into the center of the arena in front of everyone.
This will knock you prone.
Does it do damage or am I good?
No, you're just prone.
Okay. Where is prone?
I
Oh,
got
there
it.
we go. Ah,
Prone and on your back.
I'm back.
In position right here.
Alright.
End turn for all actions and otherwise are spent. Actually, nope, I cannot do more.
Vampire.
It is an action to go unprone, right?
No, it's just half your move speed.
No, it's
You
just,
all believe I'm alone? I've seen greatness bring me back from the brink.
Well, you're being more alone here than you are with us. So.
And that's saying something.
And that's saying something, buddy.
Try
The only
to do
one
this.
alone will be all of you.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Striate,
Listen to
can you
yourself.
Please
6
try
feet
to
under
make
the
sense.
ground.
Deep gone, buried, burnt, ashes and soot.
Nothing.
Then how many are you going to bury before you
If
put
you
all your
kill
friends on
all
the
of
ground?
us,
Nothing.
then you're going to be forever alone. You're just
Nothing.
going to be a mindless puppet
Nothing will remain.
And you know what puppets do or get done when they're
You now-
useless? They die.
You now see Deathbringer standing behind Vampire, walking forward behind him. Striate. Nothing will remain of them.
Not a thing. Not one. Ashes to my pyre.
A pyre you will stand strong upon.
Alone.
Alone for the rest of your miserable existence.
As you burn to ash.
As you become one with the flames you started. Forever
I
alone.
am not alone. I am just above.
Indeed.
And
You're
alone.
You have me.
You are above and alone. You're living a miserable existence.
Who are you?
You are a miserable little pile of secrets.
What the? That was
Just during
How
this
about you?
entire thing.
No, I was.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Vampire. What are you doing?
Fuck, I wish Ice Knife wasn't a ranged spell attack. Whatever.
Don't fight back. Don't fight back,
don't fight
Vampire.
back.
You ha-
Don't fight back.
Man, if only you had like shocking grasp.
Because I was gonna have Vampire
Alright.
just weekly
Try
summon
not
like
to
a
pay-
nice sniper, like
Too much attention to stuff I'm about to start sending, because some of it's gonna be real funny, and I don't want anybody to like break the mood.
Alright. Alone.
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 Alone. Man, this is just a bullying episode, isn't it?
Yes.
Sometimes you gotta bully. That's just the way it is.
Sometimes you
Fates,
have to
I
bully
sent you a
people.
message
That's the
real
only
quick.
way.
Sometimes you need to bully your friend out of being a dumbass.
Bullying is how we change other people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
By bullying people, we can make them change.
Don't actually bully
one more
people to
hug.
change. Be understanding, please.
Please.
I'm
Please
done.
do not take any of this seriously, people watching.
No.
Please do not bully.
I bully
Whatever
people every
it
day.
is.
It makes everyone's lives better.
Well done now. It's like, Striate, you are getting hugged
Where is
once
this
again.
picture?
Is that just an attack roll? Or is...
Yeah, it's the same attack roll as last time, I'm guessing.
I swear to God, if this works again.
Another crit hug.
Get Hagushio'd.
Not quite this time.
No.
I stepped away for a
what?
second.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, fuck that guy in the mirror.
Was not a
Fuck
crit
that
hug.
motherfucker. No crit hug.
No, crit Hagushio.
That's not gonna hit. No.
No.
But imagine if Vampire got 2 crit hugs.
Wait, why is
in
your
a
dex
row.
only 14, Vampire? It should be 16.
Right?
Maybe it's just a real 20 issue?
This isn't roll 20.
Oh wait, I know how to fix this.
Or no, Foundry.
Go ahead, continue. Well,
Yeah.
actually, let me see what Fate says.
No. Just keep playing for now. I don't
Oh.
think this is a good opportunity for my plan
All right.
anymore, at least.
Well, it might be, but depends.
Uh,
On the deliberation had. Now.
Are we
Okay, gang.
deliberating?
What action do we want to do as a group?
I mean, right now, there's not much to do but what we've been doing. Like, what the fuck are
Yeah.
we gonna do? We can't stop Striate. Besides
So-
You can
this.
heal vampire.
you can heal, right? Yeah, that was
but
one
what's
of the
the
options.
point
Yes,
of
but
healing
at the
vampire.
same time,
Extending time, because Sally mentioned there's like 4 choice or whatever, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but again, we just Vampire literally decided to take more damage, so that it looks a little more dire. Because they could have taken less damage if they wanted to,
Okay,
but they
I will
don't.
say the fourth option replaces the heal, is why it's not here.
Oh.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You'll see why.
We're playing True
if it happens.
Pacifist.
You'll see why if it happens.
Alright, well, like I said, let's just keep doing the alone bit and making the Striate
I
disadvantage.
feel like
It makes
we should heal.
Striate be. Makes Striate
What's up?
feel like shit.
What's up, Skull? What's up, Skull?
I think we should heal.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I don't know that Zavi, if we heal, it doesn't like. People don't notice that we healed.
Well, the heal is
Vampire,
like
do they?
cheering them on, so they're like got more vigor to fight with.
Increasing their morale, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Also, why is Fade at 1,500 feet?
Oh, it's just extra 0.
I
I know why. Great.
I'll fix that.
Means I can just fly away.
You
no
have
one
the
can see
extra,
me.
the extra tall tower. I think we should. I think we should cheer on the hugs and heal vampire.
Yeah, cheer on the hugs. Sure, let's do that.
All right, more advantage for vampire then, or
No, heal.
Heal.
oh heal. Okay. Vampire, please roll a 2d6.
Yay!
It's gonna be a 3. Oh, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Vamp, please wake her up. You can do this.
Oh crap.
Thieves I forgot how to speak Thieves Can't.
I don't know how or why that erased it, but you know what? It's whatever. You still have it.
Yeah. I never even got to use it.
I'm trying to add to your AC, like your natural AC, but it won't let me, so I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah.
16. Alright, Vampire. Or Striate, your move.
Yippee!
And what did Vampire do here exactly? What the-
Tried to hug you.
Yeah.
Tried and failed?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep, this time.
Striate would knock away the attempt with ease
Burn.
and stab forth for Vampire's legs.
You now see. Sure. Burn them all away.
Who said you could get up? As she would strike out with vengeance.
Yo, Che, can you make the noises a little louder?
Should
No.
we like scream
Damn.
alone?
Do it.
I can, however, do this, and then there's an earthquake.
Strength save from Vampire.
Yep.
I mean, you
Exactly.
could cause an earthquake. That could be pretty funny.
It's just minor tremors. They can't do anything. They can't even
Yeah.
knock you off balance, but you feel everything vibrate. And by the way, when I said I can do this and then said that, I meant that I actually do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, hold
So-
on until the
21,
action
not 20.
happens. Nat 20. Vampire
Oh,
does not
nat
fall
20.
over.
He said, stand down.
And Vampire, you take 14 damage.
He's like, I was gonna wait till she did all of moves so I can uncanny dodge it all.
You can only uncanny
Look,
dodge
only-
one attack.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take the 14. I'm gonna take the 14.
A 16 will just barely hit.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take the 14 into 12.
Burn.
It's a again.
Burn.
Striate tries to end this one
Yeah, I'm gonna uncanny
down.
dodge that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Vampire's good. It's just
That's
the second
14.
attack.
I have a feeling the DM wants Vampire to just fucking die.
Yeah.
Uncanny dodge.
It's looking a little dire, boys.
Do you not understand anything?
Fuck.
None of you ever did. You talked as of friends. You speak of being alone. I'm not. I know where my loyalties
I
lie.
know. I thought you understood.
And where my power can give, and where it will take me.
I thought you understood when I gave you that blade.
I also thought you understood it when we had that nice conversation not that long ago, Striate.
What is the save on that?
This blade, our talk.
Save on what?
The
Trip
prone.
attack.
The trip attack.
Oh.
Additions minor to years I've known.
Well, let me ask you this. Striate, you've been with us for a long while, right? You've got to see many of us do our best and worst at things, right?
And what's of it?
Enough of this talk.
Who?
Kill him.
Woman! Striate, do you really want to kill Vampire? Answer me with your own voice. Not with what Scarlet's trying to say, not what anyone else is trying to say. Do you genuinely want to kill Vampire? I want to only hear your answer and not anyone else's.
They must burn if I am to reach heights I've only ever dreamed of.
What if that's a lie, Striate?
Every voice I hear, they speak, and I listen. It's close every moment. I can feel it.
And don't you feel
Isn't
like
it?
an idiot for being dragged along for so long? Only to
I
have
feel
your
nothing
prize?
but the great fire and light and sun above.
I
Is
can
that your
see
voice?
There.
The sun is a deadly
You
laser.
want to burn brighter than everyone.
As Striate raises her blade, and fire very much burning brighter and extending forth from the long fireball. For
You
she
want to be so
is my
that
world.
No one looks at you.
My beginning. I would not have been Striate if it wasn't for her to start my path.
Well, why don't you
I'd be
make
a
your own
forgotten
path?
corpse, cementing belief that the fireless are worthless. What kind
Try-
of loyalty spits in the face of being given a chance?
Oh.
Have to prove yourself against all, including your own tribe. And no less blessed by my own queen, Scarlet.
When you say that, ignite. This fire scale Skywing will jump into the arena. You are taking long enough. What are you gonna do, huh?
Anyone else had anything to say before, as I was interrupting him? This is your chance.
Oh yeah, we were asking about the prone.
What is your strength save? Well,
The
not
strength
yours.
save on a trip attack would be.
Is it 13 or?
It must make a stream from a fail to you knocked.
Yeah, what's the DC?
It's related to the attack damage and the target's large station.
You should just have like a thing somewhere.
Yeah, I know. I usually did, but I think the
Features.
changes actually messed with it. It is. It doesn't say. Let
It's
me
under
see if I can pull it.
combat superiority, I think.
Yes. I believe you're right.
Oh, yeah. Maneuver save is 8 plus proficiency plus dex.
That is a 8
plus
so
4
8, 12
plus 5
plus 17.
You're
Yeah, bro.
prone vampire.
Okay, I'm bro.
Damn.
So I do have one more thing to say.
What?
You all had
Listen
something
to
to say.
yourselves, Striate. Voices? Your queen? What are you gonna do next? Kneel to your brother? You know this better than anyone else. Borrowed flame would burn you to ash.
My brother is nothing!
Well, then why don't you do something?
Is that
Stop
what you thought?
listening to these
Character.
voices.
Is that what you
Out of
thought?
character. Nothing is approaching menacingly.
Oh no.
True.
Is that what
This
you
is
thought
my-
when you killed mother and father?
They favored you over me. My life on the line for you.
What do you mean they favored me?
I was bound for death. I was nothing but a runt compared to you. You had everything. You were favored. You were cared for. You were everything they sought to protect. And all you had to do was burn anything at a touch and you were perfectly fine, while I had to fight for scraps!
You're remembering this very wrong. But you know what?
And I will not
Queen
have my
Scarlet.
moment of power taken away from me.
He turns away from you to look at Scarlet. Sorry to interrupt, but I would like to challenge Striate to be your champion.
You dare believe yourself better for her favor.
You know what? I will allow it. This has become a very thrilling fight.
She's dead.
Bring the Rainwing back to the tower.
What? What are you saying? I did it. I brought you the raw necessary to control.
Alone.
Hello.
You want to burn, huh?
Hello.
Let me show you what it's like to burn.
I can still prove myself. I know how to fight, and I know how to kill, and I've been at this for years, longer than you.
You don't know anything of what I've been up to.
And neither will I care when you're on the ground below me.
So,
And now-
question.
Yes?
Okay, so you know how we did the disadvantage advantage thing before? Does that still carry over to this?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And now, the fight begins. Once I find the
Yeah,
thing.
boy.
We have disadvantage to both of them.
Yeah. Can both of them suffer with disadvantage?
I will never. I'm not alone. I should not be alone. If I must kill them all to reach the top.
Can't you see
God
that's her
can make
designs for you,
surprise
Striate?
Striate,
Always spin this.
it is your turn. Ooh.
Here. That's not gonna
This
help
will
you.
not end well for you, brother. And if there's one way I will make sure of it, is prove it here and now.
It's not the solution.
Tell us you're delusional without telling us you're delusional, bestie.
I've been doing that the whole time. Never ended. Never really.
Yeah.
Let me add that.
Right,
I
ages
would
ago.
say, like, take a shot for every time Stride says something delusional, but then we'd all die. So.
That's why I'm always wasted at the end of the show.
I'm sorry, this is just the rosary bullying hour, I guess.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, a 17 will hit exactly.
Into everything.
This turn, I would like to heal Vampire.
You may do that.
Zarble 2d6 after this.
The fire does not affect Ignite. So he takes only... How much is that? 17 damage?
The fireball itself is denying. The 1d4 is from fire, the 3d6 is from fire, the 8 is from the fainting strike, which is normal damage.
Yep.
4, 2, 6.
And again!
Oh, you will also take 7 fire damage.
Understood. I've been afraid of your fire long enough. As Striate tries to strike out, but very much clearly words speak nothing but falsehoods. And actions speak louder than them for what she's truly feeling.
Alright.
Oh, and because it, for some reason, didn't go through because stupid forgot the target. Let me fix that real fast. Don't worry, that's nothing. That's just for the sake of the effect.
Lightsaber.
Afraid of fire, huh?
Oof.
Isn't that ironic? Maybe that's why you never deserved it to begin with. Here. Let me give you some. Please work at animations. Hell yeah.
Alright.
So he rears back and then just this blast of fire all over you. I need you to make a dexterity save.
Please not one. Please not. No, wait. Please not 20. Please not 20. Oh!
Alright. You take half of 37 damage from his volcanic breath.
You will.
That is 18.
Mm-hmm. How do you like that, huh? If you thought they were going to kill you, maybe I should do it myself.
I would very much like to see you try. And perhaps I will send you even to our family.
Alright. You guys may take an action.
Okay, action.
I mean, as much as damn, Striate's about to get collapsed. We need to. I would like to live.
Oh, the heck? Don't worry about that.
What is that?
I'm adding
The
this.
sun is rising
I
in the
can't.
east.
Haha, the sun is
party.
rising. No, don't worry about it.
The party has been added to combat.
Yes, the party has been added to combat. That's why I'm doing that. It now goes away.
You know what? Let's add to this, if you will, Zave.
What?
Shouldn't our initiative be 30?
Would you say this
No, it's
fight
0.
would take place in the skies inside the arena?
Oh, it can.
Shall we? Adjust it,
If you go up.
if you will. 50 on 50. Fair enough.
Well, you'd have to move first.
Oh. I was figuring just earlier on.
You know what? Yeah.
Say he raises above first to make
Well-
that fire come down.
Yeah, we'll do that.
No, you should go 150 up so I can cast a spell at you.
Try to put out her wings to block the fire. But of course it did not but burn. Thrusting away said wings.
So it is the party's turn.
You think I still have a chance? I still
Whatever you
do.
decide to do. You're a vampire, you get input on
I am
stuff.
not.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. I kind of want her to live. We should probably keep her alive.
We hug
Please.
vampire. Oh no, we hug Striate.
Verbal
Remote
hug.
hugging.
But ever so quietly. Ever so quietly. Despite proclaiming such matters of being alone, and not being so, something screams in the back of her mind. Please. Please.
You want to burn just like him? Or maybe brighter, even.
I can burn brighter. Beyond him. So bright the phoenix itself would recognize me.
Your weapons are not your fire. Your flame can cut fire. Accept that. Accept me.
If this shall be what it takes, I will.
Okay,
No, you're not me.
so.
No, you're not me.
You're not me! This is...
What is the party going to do, though? We still have yet to go over that.
Yeah.
I mean, we should probably. I mean, I voted we should heal Strike.
I assume you're saying all of these words out loud to yourself. And we
Oh,
can hear
yes.
them.
She is absolutely speaking aloud as if the voices and things she sees are there.
You hear some of
Yes,
the voices.
Striate is going. Yes, Striate is no schizophrenic.
Those whispers are really trying to get under your skin, you know? It's just brighter than Scarlet.
Well, what does the party do?
You want to heal it?
Whatever they want to do, I'm doing.
Okay, so Vampire said they want to heal Striate. Che, you're
worries.
just fine with whatever.
Yeah.
Squall, Fade, and I know Fly stepped away for a minute. What do you want to do?
Maybe heal.
Why is doing what we're doing?
Schizo Striate.
Heal, Striate. Big heal. Big heal.
Big
Okay.
hill. Big hill.
Oh, so following me is a terrible decision, Fly. Don't do that.
What's the rest of the
Alright.
crowd doing?
I
What are
heal.
they doing? Are they like
Oh, they're cheering.
sitting inside?
I don't have
Just
any
like generic
cheering.
cheering. Who are, well, no, like who are they cheering for? Are they just like blindly just like yeah, violence? Like what are they doing?
It could be also
Yes,
just
pretend
sheer
situation.
shock.
Oh, they're gonna
I
shut
mean-
up the second they see what they're about to see.
Hmm.
Because Striate, you don't know what you just did, but you've unlocked something.
Persona, you accepted the shadow, man. Come on now.
Do, 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 do.
So
Someone get
so we're
this
decided
dragon
on
a
a
gun.
So
Yeah,
we're deciding
heal.
on a heal for Striate.
Yes.
All right, Striate, you get 2d6.
Understood.
All right, you heal 10. So, let me just say it's now. From here on, all fire damage you do to Ignite will hurt him. And you no longer have to extend or expend hit dice to use Fireball. You can
Understood.
use Fireball with anything.
Anything.
Yes, anything. Because you are on fire.
Oh my god, she is
God.
literally on fire.
Oh god, she's lit.
So,
You know, something tells me a bunch of us might die if Shia is just gonna be running towards things.
where did I put the theme? Is this it?
Just, I will say one moment. I need to be right back real fast.
Yeah. Where did I put it?
You're just sitting there thinking it's like, I am thou. Thou art
Thou art-
I.
Oh, this is not a moment like that.
Thy shall bright.
I shall
Shine.
bright.
Thou shall shine brighter than the sun.
This dragon's neutral special? A gun!
No, I was gonna go for something a little more serious.
No, that's what Rue said in chat.
Like- Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Like what was the? Oh, I don't know. I am Hyperion. That would be what it was. It'd be Hyperion.
I am back.
alright. Striate.
Yes.
Fuck, I lost where the music. Where'd it go? Oh, it's here. Okay. It is your turn.
Very well. Is the music playing? No, it's not for some reason.
3.
That's weird.
2, 1. Music?
Yes.
There it goes.
Go.
I fire my flame is all that you shall last see. Ignite!
What in the...
As Striate would fly on up, at first with very much the long fireball to start. It's not meeting him up in the sky. Ooh, but
It started really
miss?
loud.
Yeah.
no. I'll still use this. So let me adjust that. There we go.
One off of a
I
crit.
know.
One off from crits. As expected. Attack. And fall away. Not the greatest rolls in the world, but that shall do. And then the extra attack following of which gets personal. Clawing up.
A hit.
And even. And on top of it,
Oh, I already did that.
and a strike it shall be. Oh, I forgot to hit the button correctly.
Butt cheek.
Damage. Oh, this is a 1d4, by the way.
Yeah, no. That 1d4 is from. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's from the. If I ever use the
claws.
long fireball.
No, I mean, like, your claws are supposed to be a 1d4. They got upgraded to a 1d6 with the claw gauntlets. Did I say you keep them?
That's right. No, you said
you
they're
would have
not.
you would have put them back on for this. It's all right.
Okay.
You can do the 1d4 again. My bad.
All right.
I forget. Are they able to hover?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
We are at flight.
I just forget if hover was part of your fly rules.
Actually, hold on. Skywing, you have disadvantage on attacks. Because you're flying. Skywing trait. If you are flying, you can provoke disadvantage on all attacks made against you as a reaction.
Oh, shoot.
So, please roll that second attack again.
It's really turning into a Persona combat.
In fact, yeah, that first hit.
While
did
you're
not hit.
actively flying 30 feet above the ground, you oh. This will become an interesting back and forth of disadvantage. So,
just move the models around.
So, which one do you need me to roll?
What? The
Just
first
move the
one
models
misses.
around randomly and like. Oh yeah.
The first one completely missed. I need you to make another attack roll. With the claw.
Okay.
That will hit still, so that damage stays.
Alright. And I already used up a bonus action, so that's everything. Done.
Alright. It is now his turn. What kind of fire is this?
Mine!
That's not fire. Alright.
Whatever you want to call it is beyond yours.
So, are you gonna provoke disadvantage?
Yes. Since... Yes.
That's a 16?
17 was my AC right now. I still have my shield.
The second one, however, will hit.
I already used up a reaction, didn't I? Or is my Skywing stuff separate?
Yeah, it is your reaction, so.
So if it's reaction, that's all that there is.
You will take 8 slashing damage.
I shall take less.
You will take 4 slashing damage.
A little less harmful than I thought.
The party
Do we heal her again?
Sorry, I had to use washroom, get my water.
Our
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
Should we heal? Would that interrupt the momentum?
They're both injured. So, if we want Striate to live, we should
Each
probably
of our
heal
actions
him.
gets individually used, right?
It's unanimous. It is one action
Unanimous?
for the party.
Okay. Then whatever.
Okay.
Okay, so a new option.
Oh.
Something is very clearly not right with Striate. She is literally
Well,
on
as
fire.
Fucking say.
No shit, Sherlock.
Her eyes gleaming in green, sharp and glowing, fire burning across her as if her own.
Wait, are we going to try and pull an Undertale and try to spare Striate?
Striate's going to change from being on fire to being enveloped in smoke, and it's going to cover the whole arena, and nobody's going to be able to see what happens after that.
The fourth
Sorry,
option
folks, you don't get your entertainment.
is to convince Ignite to not attack.
What the fuck?
But doesn't that just seem like a bad idea?
It's to
Striate's
replace
good-
his attack with something else.
Oh, okay.
With a hug.
Do an attack in his face.
Before.
No, it's a pat on the back.
That is still gonna kill Striate.
A pat of the pack will kill anyone. I've never heard of someone dying to that.
What do you guys think?
He has a fire scale.
Hugger, hugger, hugger.
Hugger.
I am very much for creating much more chaos in this event right now. I vote number 4.
I vote number 4. Wait.
Also number 4.
Striate, your move.
Become as gods, Striate.
Or try to. You know.
Don't actually do that if you know what I'm talking about, please.
Become as gods. Become as gods.
There you go. There it is.
If you becomes as gods, we might have to kill you.
Well, no. The context is that they become as gods by dying.
Oh,
So, yes. Don't do that.
please don't die.
Gods aren't
Where
alive.
is that from?
Near Automata.
Yeah.
Well, that explains it
shall
because I
engulf
have
you,
not played
My sea
Nier Automata.
of flames.
But it is on the bucket list of games to play.
Oh, hit.
It's good. Play near first.
Disadvantage, actually. Please.
Alright.
Look, I'll play Nier after I get through my current game backlog.
That's fine.
Just
I'm just suggesting an order.
yeah, because one of my friends also got me Replicant, so I was told play Replicant
Oh,
first
yep.
and then Automata. So
Now feel it.
Holy shit,
This
Striate
is going for a bite this time.
Striate is going berserk.
Yeah. Kill. Maim. Destroy.
Honestly surprised Striate's not a barbarian.
I can make it. I do it.
Ah.
Perhaps all along you were what I needed to end most of all.
lost it, gang.
She's lost it.
Her mind is gone.
That's your turn.
Oh, she didn't use her bonus action.
Oh.
Oh.
Just a quick thing.
Speech is
Invigoration.
12 healing.
Done.
Alright.
She's perfectly
Alright,
okay.
Ignite is going
No, she is
to
not.
fly around. You may not attack because he's disengaging.
Very well.
He flies way over here and starts to shout at you. This isn't fire, Striate.
Then what would you call it? Other than what I should be?
I don't know, but I know you're angry. Sure, you have every right to be, but our parents were never going to kill you.
Fleeing and lying to me at your final
I'm not
moments?
lying. The party, you may make a turn.
Well,
I want to see where this is going.
You may heal Ignite or grant disadvantage to Striate.
Honestly, how bad
Is the fourth
I
option just
wish
not
to
available
grant
anymore?
advantage.
Advantage?
why advantage?
Yeah.
murder?
Violence.
Sure,
To who?
disadvantage to try it. Hear him out.
Yeah, I say disadvantage to Striate because I kind of want to see what Ignite's cooking.
Alright.
Oh, you could say he's cooking very much. Alive.
Okay, we did not mean that his scales had to be burning to be cooked. We meant we want to see what he's going with this train of thought.
If
You
you
what?
hit a trip attack, you can just knock him out of the sky.
Oh, that's what this part is going to be about. This one is literally her flying not only at him, but also going for an overhead and slice while coming up from behind, from there.
Oh, the fire. It stayed.
Alright, disadvantage on all attacks.
Understood.
Oh, I need to move the fire. That'll miss.
Understandable.
That'll miss. He's definitely barely avoiding these attacks as you chase him through the air. And then he flies away again.
Oh boy, I'm next.
Oh boy, flag!
They were told they had to choose one. They came to me and they told us, or told me at least, that we were gonna run. But then you killed them anyway. Why? Party.
Oh, shit, he looks like he might need some healing. If he looks
Said
bad,
again.
He'll ignite.
heal ignite. Heal ignite.
I say heal Ignite.
Yeah,
Heal
sure,
Ignite.
heal Ignite. We'll switch it up.
Alright. 10 healing to Ignite. Striate.
A plan to run away? You expect me to believe? They were plotting to end me. I was told so. And I was given the chance to make sure they didn't have the opportunity.
I like the idea that the crowd is just silent at this point.
Mostly.
This one is getting more personal now. The weapon is starting to be put away in favor of claws and teeth. Raw potential. Disadvantage still?
On the first attack.
But Scarlet is grinning ear to ear.
That's a miss.
And a bite.
Ooh. Ignite somehow basically twirls around in the air and uses your chest as a leaping pad to push himself away from you and gets a little higher into the air.
As you go, I will bring you down.
And who told you that, huh? Who told you they were going to kill you? Because that's not what they were planning.
The only one who brought me up and raised me in a world that would see me dead.
Scarlet.
In a tribe that would see me rot. And the only one left I still want to believe in. Try to believe in. Queen Scarlet.
Oh, that's your turn. Wait. Is it the party's turn? Yes, it's the party's turn. You never ended your turn.
Yes.
Think about it. If she told you, then this was her plan the entire time.
I'm just proving myself to be a queen. What more is there to think?
Proving yourself? You've put
Proving
us...
to all.
You've subjected us both to a living hell living with her. We could have been free.
If we stayed and did better, we could have been more. We could have all been alive, even, maybe.
I'm starting to think of something. I'm starting to think that Striate's visions of Ignite were very fucking distorted from the reality.
Already.
Ignore him. That's right, you hear. Flying around Ignite right now are several of those training dragons that you've trained with. All of them. He is the last thing holding you back.
Ignore or him. Little embers dancing near its end.
Rosary. It's at this point you see a vision striking you. Your head hurts as it suddenly collapses upon you.
Hold on, let me write this. Right.
Ignite. Dead. Striate. A roaring fire. the entire arena becomes a pyre. There will be no survivors.
Mercer is going to look around at the group. Hey guys, I know this is probably not the best time to say it, but I just got a vision. So, according to
I'm
it,
gonna have to break out. I think I'm gonna have to break out.
At this same moment, Fate, the arcane eye, you watch Cliff jump off of the tower and begin to fly down towards the Great Hall. Soon after, Peril and the other dragon chase after him.
Okay.
Things are actually happening.
He's flying?
Yes, he's flying.
Like,
Oh, this little baby dragonette is flying.
I mean, I like the shackle's not following with me, right? We're good on that teleportation argument earlier. Okay, I will inform the party of that first, guys. I think Prince Cliff is escaping. We need to act now.
yeah, the vision.
Wait, really? Oh
I-
my god! Oh my
I
god!
get him out.
Yeah, Cliff.
Oh.
Wait, Cliff's escaping?
Yes, I can teleport to him and then get him out.
Wait, what do you mean you can teleport to him?
I can't, right? Wait, hold on. I mean, I have the. I have like modules of teleportation. I mean, I'm not gonna use Misty Step, assuming that these guys are watching me. So I'm probably gonna dimension door to that direction.
What? What are you talking about?
He can teleport there because. By the way, you shouldn't have yelled that to everybody, but.
No, this is our character. I thought Savvy was asking me.
If you were saying Cliff was running,
Yeah,
you have to shout
shouldn't-
for everybody to hear that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
shouldn't shout it.
All right.
Oh.
But it's not like it matters
We are actually
anyways,
far away.
because
Actually, can anyone hear us? I thought we were pretty far up.
oh no, they can hear you. But also, you're not the only one with eyes on Cliff. Clearly,
Yeah. Well,
you guys
next.
next to Scarlet, you hear Cliff. It's Cliff. He's getting away.
Yeah, I'm doing
How?
it then.
Yeah, we have like literally a split second. So teleport.
I will
just
mention
yell.
before anyone makes it, before you all do something, don't
Yeah.
forget to do your party action regarding the situation at hand.
Yeah.
This is the
We
party
won't.
action.
Ah,
So
okay.
the
What
thing
about
is- the thing- Fate, you can teleport to places you can see because of the Arcane Eye. You can see Cliff.
It has limited
That's
range,
it,
unfortunately.
Dimension door is 500
Dimension
feet.
door.
That is well over that distance.
Oh damn.
I can try
Yeah.
the rest of the distance, and then I can.
I mean-
teleport
But also,
in after.
you
I
can't
could
fly. You
Misty
have
s-
bindings on your wings.
I could Misty
Hmm,
Step
what-
to Fate, and then Fate could Dimension Door us to the ground, but it's still, we're just not able to fly, and what are we gonna do?
Shame I'm charmed.
Well,
Yeah.
There's also a possible problem though if we don't act.
How do we get the shackles off our wings is my main question.
This is her action. She's flying out of the map and into the Great Hall.
I don't think I can lockpick my way out of this. No, I can't.
Yeah, that's why it's a
Um,
shame that I'm charmed.
Hey, Redica,
Well,
do you have keys for these?
yeah.
If the group
well,
decides it,
good luck.
a single charisma check or persuasion check.
Who has the best charisma?
It's a group, right? So we all have to roll for a certain amount.
I mean,
It's Squall asking, so it would be his.
Okay.
Well, that's not a good idea.
What is your charisma like, brother?
12.
Man, I thought I quit to the Porto. I thought we sit on that
ain't no way I'm
power
asking
argument.
that. You know that.
I literally just need to get out of this cage and I can go anywhere I want. It's such a goddamn shame.
But
No, because you have bindings. I don't have bindings.
You can't fly.
I
don't
can
either.
fly.
You turn into a dragon.
but
I can turn into a dragon. Forget that.
if you leave
You
Striate
can also just cast fly.
to burn,
Bro.
she will burn way too hot.
Yeah, so here's the thing. We can do some shenanigans right now because Cliff is out of their range. So now is the time for shenanigans.
Yeah, we need to get
this.
I need to get to
I need to get
Striate
out
so
of
I
this.
can get my dagger back so I can dump a bucket of water on Striate.
Yeah, so I need to get out of this because then
ice
I
water?
need to. I'm going to hold both of the dragons and slam them on the ground. Or something like that.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Doesn't matter. I'll do something. I don't know. That's probably a bad idea. We need to
I don't
sleep
technically
straight.
think you'd
I
be
don't
large
know.
enough for that.
I mean,
Technically?
Can we
Technically
sleep
not.
straight?
what
Good luck
is
with
the
that.
range-
Wouldn't.
What's the right to sleep? 90 feet?
It's not a whole lot of sleep hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
can I
wouldn't
have
put the fire
advantage on a persuasion check?
I think this one would count. And I
It's
won't
like-
say why.
None of us are it's like I would argue like none of us are going to make it out of this if we don't do something about Striate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially concerning the vision.
Alright.
It just means we need to think harder, people.
A single persuasion
Oh.
check with advantage. Will y'all accept? From Squall.
Oh my god.
You might have to go for it.
We have to take the risk.
It's- Does anybody have an inspiration left?
I have.
I
course I
used
do.
it on myself earlier.
I'll use mine. Go.
So we get one reroll.
It's at advantage, so
It is
Yeah.
at advantage.
it's first
and
try.
It's
Is it
technically
doing
3
it?
rolls. Apparently.
Yeah, 3 rolls. Did we do this?
Do them one at a time. Don't do it with advantage. Just do them all 3 rolls, one at a time.
Oh, let's go.
I don't know if I can cancel this roll request.
Just hit the X.
Escape.
No, it just rolls it.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
Right.
never mind.
well you know
That's
what?
not too
That's the
bad.
first roll, anyways.
That's a crit.
Yeah.
Crit.
Okay, that is like the best already.
That is
Bloody
the
nail.
best outcome. So, hopefully it works out.
Remember what I said?
What?
She reaches into her armored coat and throws a key into the cage. Survive.
I
Good day.
immediately scramble to the key and start unlocking the cage. I say, wait!
No. Leave. Run.
I wanted her to give you a laugh, that dumbass.
Oh no, you know what? She threw the the keys at him. Fuck it.
Oh, okay, so he's no longer charmed then?
Sure, fuck it.
Alright.
Sick.
Cool.
Yippee!
Do things.
Finally, the goo could do things.
Let's get out
I
of
mean, the
this
goo
place.
was doing things pretty well for being charmed.
I'm not against my friends. I'm just for big evil bad guy. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And
So guys, do I interfere?
Do you think
No,
you
I
could
heard
succeed at
DM words
interfering?
that
And?
sound like
with the combat between Ignite and
yeah,
Striate,
there you go.
Striate burning so fiercely that everything could follow. With Che and Fly freeing themselves. With Cliff on the run. That will be the end of tonight's stream.
Bruh, you got me fucked up.
Yes. Yes.
We will see you all next weekend.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I hope you had a great night.
It was definitely interesting. I do want to kick the shit out of Striate.
Zavi, may I make a ending sound, if you will?
You may.
And the last thing everyone in the stream is going to hear is this.
Hold on, Striate. You might want to hold on to this. Striate, you might want to hold on to this.
No, it's just gonna be a laugh.
I do want to extend this a little longer.
Oh?
Yeah.
There's one reason why.
Okay.
Because I do
Okay.
wanna figure this one out.
What is it?
Do you guys think I should interfere
What interfere with what?
With the
with
fight?
the fight going on right now?
Grapple
Oh,
both of them.
Okay.
You get in here, you become a
what you
target
want.
and may
I-
die.
Fly, I think you should get Cliff. I have
Yeah.
a plan for Striate we can discuss.
Yeah, please go get Cliff.
I am pretty angry at fucking Striate, I'm not gonna lie.
Look, you could take your anger out on Striate once we get Cliff and deal with that.
Actually, I will say one more thing.
What's up?
Rosary. And, well, Squall, it's kind of hard for you to see it from here, but... Rosary, you're very in tuned with good, with evil.
Yes.
And your vision helps you see something. With your quite high passive perception, might I add, 19. Right?
Yep. I mean, Rosary's extremely perceptive.
I'd like you to make one last check.
What type of check?
Oh, also, I just want to say, if I go get Cliff, I'm not gonna be able to retrieve him. I am not faster than Skywings.
Insight.
Insight? Normal advantage?
Straight. Normal.
That's not terrible.
Not terrible. That is a natural 9.
Yeah, but it's a 15.
Not great, but not impressive.
Look, I can't always get good rolls. The RG gods sometimes say no.
Whenever Striate laughs, you can't help but tell there's something else.
Was Striate wearing something?
Well, he's wearing fire now.
Yeah, but see, if Striate is wearing something, it would be very easy for me to go and fucking rip it out.
Dear Lord, is she ever going to stop?
As funny as it is.
No.
Striades,
There was a rhetorical question.
this is not you controlling yourself. You have lost all control the second you agreed to accept the fire. The fire that burns within you now is not your own, but something else entirely. And it wants to kill everything you love. You cannot voice it. You cannot act it. But what would you like to do?
One. Oh,
Like that was hard to hear.
that's on purpose. Sorry. All right. Acting aside, the last thing would be something of what is left inside. And all it could meekly, whimperingly, if you will, cut the music. Here spoke. I'm alone. Anyone, please.
Alright, that's it.
No, Striate!
That's it. I'm getting there. I'm gonna intervene.
Nope.
Striate!
Because
No,
You don't hear that.
this
I know.
is the end of the session for today.
Yeah, but I made my choice now.
Keep what you have and your thoughts. And we will see you all next Saturday.
All right.
Good night.
You're mine.
Good night.
Good
morning.
night.
Good morning for Che.
Yeah, good morning for Shay.